Good morning, traders, and welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You can call me Smooth, and today is the day the Lord has made. What is going on, everyone? And good morning. Hope you guys are all feeling good and ready for I think it's going to be a pretty good day of trading here today. Markets did manage to rip higher overnight, getting a little bit of a pullback now, but obviously that is expected. I believe we got a new all-time high, or we're getting close to that on the NQ here. Let's take a quick look to see if we have a new all-time high on our hands, and we do. Looks like we do. So we just made a new all-time high this morning here at, or actually, I think, yeah, it looks like we did. Just this morning here, 901, 26,901, new all-time high. And yeah, usually all-time highs usually stay that way. So, well, they keep pushing is what I mean. So let's see if that's the case. Back to our 1 minute. All right, so the NQ is probably going to be pretty strong today. We'll see. Anything can happen with this news-driven market that we have. Right now we are kind of just hanging out here on the point of control and the VWAP. Now this point of control I've pulled from this entire range, not from just yesterday or this morning. The entire range that we have, I've pulled the volume profile just to give us a more macro look at what's going on here. So as you can see, pulling our volume profile from this initial pump that we've had here since April 17th. We've had this market kind of going sideways here, respecting our value area highs and value area lows for the most part, kind of just staying in here most of the time. And as you can see, the point of control is sitting right now at 730. On the 30 minute right now, we have a 740 point of control. Right now, it looks like we have a developing point of control right up here at 825. So we'll keep both of those levels. Keep our eye on both of those levels. But right here, we see a lot. So since they're developing so much volume up here and so much so much support in this area, I believe, I think they're going to use this as a base to kind of go higher. You know, that's what I'm thinking. We had a lot of volume up here, a lot of trading taking place up in this level. So I think that could be something that we got to keep our eyes on. Yeah, right now it is stacked here at 8.25, and it's been respecting it. As you can see, it was resistance here, and it's been support here a bunch of times, and it's been kind of just hovering around here. So we'll see. Yeah, market just had a no explosion there. That's crazy. Yeah, be careful. You don't want to short all-time highs just because. Look at the delta on there. It's crazy. What's up, baby? I do. My wife says I sound like a weatherman. What's a typical thing a weatherman says?
How you started.
Yeah. Cloudy with a chance of rain today, guys. A little overcast till about 4 p.m. For a commute home, you guys might have a little bit of rain showers. I'm just that's funny. You guys are too funny. Okay. All right, we got a big delta there. Big delta there. All right, so I am thinking we could head up a little bit higher here today. We've got some levels, crazy levels above us. If we look at the 30-minute, we've got this 5-minute level up here at 923. That 920 level has been on my radar since yesterday. 923. We've got 940 or 934, sorry. And then we got this level up here at 963. So we've got some levels above us. That's a 30-minute level. Yeah, 960. That is a level that you may want to get taken out. It is possible. To the downside, we do have a target down here at 26,787, and we have another target all the way down there. But I don't know. There's more stacked green levels above us than there are below us. So this kind of tells me that the market may want higher. We'll see, though. Anything is possible. Maybe this here was just used as a way to sweep some liquidity before dumping it to that level we spoke about, and then maybe we go higher. I don't know. We'll have to keep our eyes on things. This level right here is a line in the sand, so watch it. If this next candle closes green, good chance that we continue going higher. ES is looking similar. ES has a lot less levels though. It's a lot cleaner looking. We've got a 5-minute level up here at 71.63. We've got a target down here in case the market does get a little weak at 71.27, right on at the value area low. We got our point of control up here too at 71.63. And all the way up here, we've got a 30-minute target at 71.95. So we'll see which ones end up getting hit today. Fresh all-time highs on the NQ this morning. That's pretty insane in the pre-market. We'll see what happens here, guys. She could want to push higher. I wouldn't be surprised if we get a massive push higher here. Let me say good morning to the crew. We got Eva Steen in the house. Yeah, this looks like it wants to go. This thing looks like it may want to go. Yeah, what are they going to do here? Babe, we might have to take a long here. Okay? Yeah, this looks pretty good. I'm long. I'm going to go long here. I'm going to put the stop down here at 817. Stop at 817. Not risking too much here, but we could come in to fill in this wick up here. Let me see. 875 I'll put as a target. If we're wrong here, it's okay. It's a small stop, but I think we could possibly see some upside here. Okay. All right, looks like we're getting a MOAS power long, which is good. Yeah, it is the pre-market. Hopefully we're out of this trade before the open, but I saw something I really liked here. It was a good risk to reward. Let me say good morning to everyone here. Eva Steen, good morning. We got Not Financial Advice, good morning. Raj is in the house. Flemo, good morning. Kamal, what's up, my brother? We got Patty's here. What's going on, Patty? Teal in the wild is here. T in the wild. Good morning to you. And Joe Garcia is here as well. Joey, what's up, my brother? We got Legal Draft CA. Good morning, good morning. We got 13 Rocks Rad. Paul Verizer's here. Paul says, good morning, traders. If you are married to a good woman, you are complete. If you are married to a bad woman, you are done. If your good wife catches you when the bad woman, you're completely done. With the bad woman. If your good wife catches you with the bad woman, then you're completely done. Yeah, that is true. J Ray, good morning. I butchered that joke. Bovistedo, good morning. I think I did. Let me try it again. Good morning, traders. If you are married to a good woman, you are complete. If you are married to a bad woman, you are done. If your good wife catches you with the bad woman, you're completely done. There you go. That's better.
Oh, completely done.
Completely done.
That's funny.
Good morning to Eli Rand over in the mobile. Good morning, Gordo. How are you? You got a short at the top when the volatility got me messed up, says J-Ray. Went from up 200 to down 200, and it ended up going to my original short TP. Gonna be one of those days, I see. I hope not, man. I certainly hope not. I hope you guys get your wins and lock in those profits. She could chop here. She could chop here to the open. We'll see. Buyers were getting pretty strong here this morning. Let's see if they can continue that momentum.
Oh, you booked the chiropractor for tomorrow?
Me? Talking to me?
I'm on the wrong day, sorry.
No, I told him you would book it if we needed to again. We're right at the point of control here. Right at that point of control. Trying to see if we can stay above it. Yeah, being patient is a smart idea. Being patient is a smart idea. Good push here. Let's see if it can keep going. We're getting held down here at that. Oof, what a good push there. Keep going, baby. Keep going. Show them what you're made of. See if it can keep going. Nice. Order failed, order failed, order failed, order failed, order failed. All right, nice hit here on the early morning. First things first. I gotta thank the Lord for that one. Thank you, Jesus. Let's do the word. I didn't do the word yesterday. We're gonna do the word right now. How much you made on it, babe?
74.
All right, good. Thanks, Joey. What, babe? You said something? I got you.
I mean, anyone who's listening, honestly. No, I said anyone that's listening. Yeah, my ears are about to break. These headphones are scratching my ear.
Okay. All right, babe?
I got small ears, man.
Yeah. All right, guys. See, this is the word of the day today. If any of you lack wisdom, you should ask God, who gives generously to all without finding fault, and it will be given to you. James 1:5. Wisdom is not the same as knowledge. A trader can know all the charts, all the patterns, all the indicators, but without wisdom, they become slaves to impulse, fear, and greed. Wisdom is knowing when to trade and when not, and when to wait. It's understanding that sometimes the best move is stepping back. It's discernment to see past the noise and trust your system. It's the humility to admit when you're wrong. God offers this gift freely. He doesn't hoard wisdom or make it hard to access. He gives it generously to those who ask. The same God who gives nations and moves mountains is available to guide your decisions today. Your greatest edge isn't a better indicator. It's a mind clear enough to hear his direction. Today's challenge: before your next trade, pause and pray. Ask for wisdom. Listen for clarity. Let God guide your judgment, not emotion. The fear of the Lord is the beginning of wisdom. Proverbs 9:10. That is so powerful. The fear of the Lord is the beginning of wisdom. All right, guys, let's start the day with a nice little prayer here. Usually we end the day, but we'll start the day today with a prayer too. Father God, we thank you for this moment in time, Father, this life that you have given us, Lord. We thank you for the blessings that you have given us and our families, Lord. We thank you for this community and for people who are visiting us for the first time, Father. We pray for them and their families, Lord. Father, today I ask, just like your word says, I ask you, Father, for discernment. I ask you for wisdom, Lord. And Father, we want to acknowledge that we do fear you, Lord, in a respectful way, Lord, because we want to please you, Father, because we know that everything you want for us is good, Father, and everything that we want for ourselves, Lord, is bad. Lord, we know that without you nothing is accomplished, and through you all is had, Father, and through you we have eternal life. So Father, we thank you for it, and I ask you to always be with us today, especially in the hard times. And when we feel like quitting and we feel like nothing is working in our favor, Father, we lean on you, not on our own understanding. In Jesus' name we pray, amen. All right, guys, let's see what the day has for us and where we could end up taking some trades. Let's take a look at Bitcoin, guys. I'm still in my Bitcoin long, by the way. I'm still in that Bitcoin long, and right now Bitcoin is hovering at very nice prices here, 78,000. So we are up quite a bit on that Bitcoin long. I think we're up probably over 100% on that long right now. It's pretty good. Let's see. I think we are 130% up on that trade. Or is that old? 158%. Wow, that's pretty good. My target is 84, but I'm going to monitor this thing. I think it has a good chance of ripping, which I think it really could. Let's go ahead and take a look at oil and see what's up with oil. Oil's kind of chopping. It has some targets to the upside and a target to the downside. I think more up though. Good chance you can hit 95 on oil. Gold is kind of looking like it's going to roll over, but gold has this way of acting where it misses its target, looking like it's going to come back down, and then all of a sudden it just spikes. So be careful with gold. We still have a possibility to come and hit these 4,800 level. Quick look at NVIDIA, see what she's doing in the pre-market. NVIDIA right now looking a little bit heavy on the pre-market. Looking like it may want to roll over, but that could be a trap. Let's look at the Mag 7. Mag 7 also looking kind of soft right now, but we are in a green wave. Good chance we could continue to the upside. If you guys are not using our free indicator, go over to TradingView and look for Smooth Trader Volume Toolkit. You will get an amazing indicator here that measures volume and also trend. Gives you a lot of support and resistance levels. We got all the levels. You got the orbs built in. You got the overnight highs and lows. You got yesterday's high, yesterday's low, today's high, today's low. Like so many levels, so many great things. You also have a built-in ATR indicator. This indicator is, I put a lot of work into this thing and I'm giving it to you guys for free. But if you want to use the indicator that measures the order flow, you are going to have to sign up for our 7 days for $7 offer that we have right here. The link for that is pinned in the chat, also down below. You can sign up to use it. If you love it, continue using it on a monthly basis, or you can get a lifetime membership also. Both are available. And people seem to like it, guys, and I seem to do all right with it. So I'm not the best trader in the world, but it has helped my trading tremendously. I've gone from being consistently frustrated trader, losing a lot of accounts, blowing a lot of evals, to being consistently green most days. So that is working out for me thanks to the indicator. It's helped me tremendously. As long as you stick to it and listen to it and not try to put your own 2 cents in, it usually works pretty well. Good morning, Safe. Candidly Camilla, good morning. And pre-market looks weird, says Eli. Yeah, it looks a little weird. What's up, Ryan Hunter? Who is ready for a fun day? I'm always ready for a fun day. Just blew 14 fundeds today. Bad day. Wow, Bell, what happened? Paul says Trump tells the Post second round of talks possible as soon as Friday as Iran scrambles to come up with unified plan. New York Times. What bit? Oh, sorry. I ain't stopping when I have to stop. Over trading is killing me. What are you using? Tradeify or using something else? Because I think it's time to start setting in some lockout parameters, man. Abel, I'm sorry to hear that. But today is one of those max pain days for you that you're going to have to really sit down and scrutinize over the remainder of the weekend into the weekend of what you did wrong, how not to ever do it again. And is this enough pain for you to actually change? Because none of us will change until we have that pain really sink in. So if this was that moment for you, Abel, then don't ever let it slip your mind next time you're in this situation. I'm sorry to hear that, though, but yeah, it does suck to lose 14 funded accounts. Oof, that's a rough day. Lean on God, man. That's all I can say. Ask for wisdom, like the scripture said today. All right, guys, we are opening here in just about a minute and a half. Market seemed primed for a pump up to 920. It looks like they want that 920 level. Boom, boom, boom. Man, I love those low-hanging fruit trades that we just, like the one we just hit this morning. I love those. Those are as good as you can get. You don't have to sit there all day. You make a couple bucks and wrap it up. All right, market opens up in 26 seconds. Let's see what we get on the open. Bitcoin seems to continue wanting to go higher. We might have seen a bottom on Bitcoin, which is pretty crazy. I really didn't load the boat on crypto. I am day trading her though. All right, we're getting the wicks all around type of open here. Buyers are getting stopped. Sellers are getting stopped. Everyone's getting stopped. Bitcoin wants none of this. Bitcoin says I only want up. Oil looks like it may want to push higher. Look at us. Look at us here. What are we going to do? Are we going to hold these levels, or are we going to continue higher? What I meant to say is, are we going to continue lower? My fault. Are we going to hold these levels or continue lower? We'll see. Right now, we do have a 5-minute MOAS to the downside that hasn't been hit yet. We got a 1 minute that just pointed us to the upside. So there's a good chance we could come down to about 780s, 790, 780s first, to tap that green line below us and then go higher. That could be what she wants to do. That's what I'm leaning more towards that. Bitcoin is ripping. We just got 78,672 on Bitcoin. She's retreating a little bit back right now, but man, she wants higher. She wants that 80,000 level today. All right, here we go. We're getting that push down to possibly that 790 level. Bullish triple Indy on Bitcoin right now. Oil's also got a bullish triple Indy. That's why I could see the NQ head down here to about 790. It's not out of the question. I'm talking to everyone. I could see NQ heading down.
I thought you were talking to me.
Me?
I was like, no.
Oh, Patty? Yeah, it looks like we are gonna head down to 790. All right, if we break this level here, guys, at 820, looks like 790 is next. 790 here. Oh, this is 787. Point of control sitting here. We have to break this. Is gonna be a tough level to break the 820s. If we do break this, though, it could be a nice move to the downside. Or maybe we never break this level. We'll see. Yeah, buyers are getting excited here at this level. We'll see what happens. You took the short and closed it? So you made some money on that, J-Ray? I hope you did. I think she could possibly head down to 790 here still. Yeah, buyers are not giving this level up just yet. Oil's going, man. She is going. Let's take a quick look at BTC here for a moment. On the 30-minute, we do have a target up here at 81. I'm gonna put a alert. Thank God we got full use of our trading view back. Man, looks like buyers are still pressing. You don't want to let go of this level. Oh, nice job, Ryan. Ryan made 54 bucks across 21 accounts. That's awesome, brother. Let the market reveal itself before my next entry, says J-Ray. Yeah, that's a smart move. Smart move. If this candle here closes green with bullish delta, this thing could head right back up without even going any further. Wow. This thing is beast mode right now.
I have a question.
Yeah, babe.
For Kayla's backpack and her jacket, that's mandatory. Should I put her first and last name or just first name?
Both.
Yeah, I figured.
Kayla's such a popular. Kayla's a real popular name.
Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking. Okay.
Yeah, this thing has a good chance of ripping to the upside here. It may not have any more downside in it. $5-minute is pointing to the downside though, so good chance we could still head down at some point here. I got mixed signals, so I'm gonna wait. If we tap that 780, 790 level and then start to show some support, I would like that better. Right now we are pushing back down. Uh-oh, she's getting kind of heavy here. She is getting kind of heavy. Not financial advice says, let this 3-minute candle close. You guys see if it rejects the fair value gap. Down move says not financial advice. Yeah, buyers are really adamant about supporting this 820 level. This point of control, they've claimed it and said it's theirs. Step aside. Careful in this area, guys. Point of control, definitely a difficult place to take a trade. I don't recommend taking a trade at the point of control of VWAP. When you got them lined up like this, this is going to be tough. Will sitting at 825 unclear of the bias now. Yeah, Gordo. Buyers are sneaking their way in here. There you go. They might just be clearing up some imbalances here up to 860 before possibly heading back down. We'll see. I think there's one little pump left in her. Maybe at 865. If they head down, I don't know. Right now it's too wishy-washy. We got too many dojis here, too much indecision right at point of control. What do you expect, right? They really are trying to make support on this point of control, guys. If they do, they're just going to consistently make higher high after higher high. Could be one of those days. They're not ready for 27,000 or else they will have took it at the open. Kamal says, I'm short, tight stop loss. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry to tell you guys, but I think the bulls may take this morning. I see nothing but bullish. I see nothing but bullish order flow in these candles right now. They are winning. Okay, we got the tap on a 15-minute MOAS power long. We got the tap exactly to the dollar right there. So it's interesting to see what they do now. We got it right there. Perfect hit, 862. So let's see what they end up doing now. Okay, if we end up claiming the value area high here at 848, we've got levels at 920 and 935. If it does, if it does decide to go down first to those 780, 790s, this would be the right time for it to do so. We just finished closing up some of these gaps that we had here. But if she reclaims 850 and uses it as support, we see a lot higher prices. Wow, this thing looks strong right now. Yeah, this might be lights out for the bears. It looks really strong right now. In the next 4 minutes, we're going to close a green candle. If we do close a green candle on the 5 minute, if that closes, that's going to be a very bullish indication for the remainder of the day. Oof. Strength. Yeah, this thing is not going to stop after this, guys. I think it's going to just go and go and go. She just pushed. $900. Looks like they want 900 next. 900 is that all-time high right now, and I believe the overnight high as well. Don't short a all-time high, guys. It's a very dangerous thing to do. Things don't make sense to the downside on days like this. Yeah, I was gonna take that long in here, right here. It seemed very risky, given the fact that we had a target on the 5 minute to the downside. But now she's broken past our value area high, finding support on this invalidation zone at 844. So we'll see what happens here. This is just insanity with the strength. I like it though. Bitcoin is up at 78,700 almost. This is ripping, man, ripping. Keep going. Oil's pumping too. Yeah, I see that. Eli's long. Yeah, good call. pullback. This 5-minute candle may end up not closing green after all. Wow. Talk about your traps. Maybe we come down and see that 970, 790 level still. Nice trap there set by the bulls. Oh, the bears actually. Bears gave them just enough rope for the bulls to hang themselves. If they end up breaking this point of control, we're seeing 790 for sure next. Could go down as low as 745 too, if it does end up going. What's going on, Khan? Man, yeah, I'm glad to hear that, brother. Yeah, we're worried about you yesterday. I know you were traveling back to the UK yesterday. We missed you in here. A couple people asking about you, but I'm glad that you're home safe in the UK, bro. Dubai was a good experiment, brother, but I think you sounded like you missed the UK. So we're happy that you're home, bro. All right, we're getting a lot of activity here at the point of control. If they end up breaking this level, we could start to see that spill over. Yeah, I think she's gonna go. Yeah, 780 looks like it's in the cards. Possible. Really choppy market here, guys. Look at the MV wave. It doesn't know which direction to head. Markets like this are going to be very difficult to trade. Be careful with this. This could get you chopped up and fricasseed here. This does not have a clear direction. It is just basically a spin cycle here that they're going to put you in. Hmm.
Yeah.
Where's the trade? There's no trade at the moment. This market, this PA is illegal. It should be illegal. It should be illegal. This is very difficult. That's why I haven't taken a trade since the open here, because it's not making too much sense.
No, your daughter's so funny. Look at her.
She's hilarious. Take a picture of her.
This Bella, Lena, she's so funny. She must be so exhausted. That part of her head is off of her bed. Man, she got a big bed. I'll send you a picture. It's so funny. Just like I cannot be comfortable. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh. Mama does that too. No. It's like, does your head not feel it? Yeah. Oh, that's funny.
All right, guys. I'm just gonna hold on here for a better signal, something clear. This right here is not looking that great, but it could be that. It could be the signal we're waiting for the downside. Yeah, things are looking kind of heavy here. You got to break the VWAP on this move. At some point this week, we'll hit 27K. I think that's inevitable. We're so close now. I think it's just going to happen. Bitcoin keeps going. We're at 78.8 on Bitcoin almost. Bitcoin is on fiber. Wow, this the 5-minute chart is looking horrible. Simply horrible. We got wicks to the upside and the downside. This is not a good environment.
Excuse me.
647 is a trap door if it breaks below on the NQ. Yeah, could be. Something tells me markets want higher. And I mean today, I think we see 27K today. Bitcoin will not stop. Let's take a quick look at gold and see if gold can give us any kind of forewarning here. Gold looks pretty strong. Let's look at the volatility. Volatility is creeping down. If you ask me, I think we'll head up today. Markets have been on a historical run. It's been insane. Guys, remember, no trade is a trade. I know that sounds cliche, but it's true. You don't have to be in this. If you look at the 5-minute chart, you'll see exactly why. You don't have to be in this. Yeah, have not been able to break that 820 level. She's taking higher highs now. Look at that. Made a higher high here. Breaking structure. Looks like she's going to want to go for that 27K sooner than later, guys. Careful with the shorts. Shorting all-time highs. Dangerous sport. I learned from a 40-year veteran. He said, never short all-time high day. Never. Don't ever do it. He's been in the market for 40 years, 10 times the amount of time I've been in the market. And I think I'll take his advice on that. He said the only way you would short on all-time high days is if you break critical levels. But if you don't, stay out of it. You don't need to trade those days if you don't want to take a long. Okay, we're finding support now on 880. Looks like we could. If we could, then that means 900 is a goner. Looks like we're going to make a new all-time high now. And there we go. New all-time high going to be hit right here in just a moment. 15-minute orb now is going to probably be support at 893. We got previous week's high here as well at 884. If we continue going, 920 looks like the next logical level. All right. All right. I think we've got our direction here for the morning. Pushing hard. Bitcoin is not wrong here. Bitcoin has just been asking for higher prices, and market seems to be following now. We just missed that all-time high there by a few points. I gotta go watch that Michael Jackson movie tonight with my beautiful wife. It's gonna be a thriller.
You're so corny.
All right. Enough dad jokes for the morning. At least I got to laugh at her, Prod Son Swift. No, but really, we are going to go see the Michael Jackson movie tonight. I didn't even know. I wouldn't even known there was going to be a Michael Jackson movie if she didn't tell me.
I'm a genius.
Yeah, so thanks for that, babe. Appreciate you telling me. All right. I think I may want to go long here, but we'll see in just a moment. We'll see here. Yeah, be on your alert. Be on your alert ski.
I don't know why I said that in Italian, but okay.
Oh, that sounded better in Italian. This might be a super chop day. She might just chop in the zone for a while. Womp womp. Yeah, that's funny. Someone gave me the womp womp.
That's all from a joke?
Yeah. Yeah, why are you laughing like that?
I'm sorry.
It's not funny.
Because, like, the girls always laugh at your jokes.
It's not funny.
Like you're someone
It's not funny. Don't laugh at me.
funny. Because the girls say you're like hilarious.
I am hilarious.
Oh, that's funny.
All right, we're getting that MOAS power long here. Confirms in 27 seconds. This looks pretty pumpy if you ask me. Ooh, things are looking bumpy.
Yes.
Regal or Paragon Theater? I don't know. One of them. The Regal Beagle. Doo-doo-doo-doo. You guys don't know the Regal Beagle. You guys don't know nothing about no Regal Beagle.
What's a regal beaver?
A Regal Beaver?
Wait, what'd you say?
The Regal Beagle. The Regal Beagle.
What's a regal beagle?
If you don't know, if you have to ask, then you don't know.
I mean, that's what I'm asking.
Glad I'm not trading this kind. It looks weird. Yeah, it does look pretty weird.
The cartoon.
Look, ask Patty what the Regal Beagle is.
What's a regal beagle?
She knows.
None of us know.
No, nobody knows. How about the chat? Three's Company. Come on, Nakamado.
For real?
We've been waiting for you. That's where all the cool kids hang out. The Regal Beagle.
Oh,
If I opened up a bar, I would call it the Regal Beagle for sure.
Technically, I only know that song because of Full House when they would sing it to Michelle.
Yeah.
They would put her to sleep.
Where the kisses
Yeah,
are.
John knew,
Where's it?
John knew what it was.
John knows. Of course he does, bro. We cut from the same cloth. We cut from the velvet. It's beautiful. What is that? Velvet? He knows that one too.
Goodness. Oh wait, I did see Three's Company. Let's talk about.
Yeah, I showed you a couple episodes and you thought it was. I told you it's funnier than Friends, and you're like, no way, not funnier than Friends, no way. Is that where all the three unks? Is that where all the unks hang out? Yeah. Too bad. What's his name? If you guys watch Three's Company, I swear to you, you would never watch anything else.
Boy, they watch a
Yeah.
Taylor Sheridan shows. Those are really good.
Yeah. Too bad John Ritter has passed away. He was a good comedian.
Shows, what I was telling you about.
All right, get ready, guys. Get ready. I might. All right, give me a second here. If this closes green, this candle closes green, I'm going long and strong, guys. If this candle closes green, I'm going long. Let's see. All right, 40 seconds. Oh, come on. Don't go so fast without me. Stop. Hold on. Ay, why you do that? NQ, wait for me. Why you so rude? Stupid NQ. All right, I'm taking it. Stupid NQ. All right, my stop is gonna be at the last wick there, 852. Stupid NQ, man. Why you do that one on me? All right, my TP is gonna be at 960.
Long, right?
Yeah, long. 960.
960. Yeah. It's the same talk.
We get it. If not, whatever. It's cool. Damn, NQ, why you do it like that, NQ?
Yesterday I was singing, I started singing like a little clip of We Can't Be Friends by Ariana Grande, and I kid you not, Kale started singing it with me after. They got they didn't sing it, and it was just like a choir. But
Yeah, you guys are all singing. Y'all need a song. I've never heard that song in my life, and you guys are over here like harmonizing. That's too funny.
And I told Louis, I'm like, you should have recorded that because it's not gonna happen all the time.
Yeah. I was too busy.
And he's on his phone just chilling, like, bro. What's the
Stop loss, I have it at 852. Thank you. You get on my nerves. She couldn't wait for me. I only needed 1250 to pass and made 1400. Well, you can lose money. There's no problem in losing money, Joey. Good job, though, Joey. Good job, man. Great job, actually. Not even good job. Great job. Don't go breaking my heart. Me? Because I'm an old soul. Mr. Roper? He was the GOAT. Mr. Roper was the GOAT. And bro, I'm trying to lose money and I keep making money. Well, you're gonna have to buy and sell real quickly, Joey, to try to accumulate some losses. You were in love with Janet? Yeah, back in the day, they had no problem just hiring beautiful women for shows. There was no, like, what was that called? Political correctness. They would just hire, like, the prettiest girls and just, like, I don't care. We don't have to equally represent the population. So, yeah, back then, that was, like, the heyday for that stuff. Chrissy, was the dingy one? Yeah, that was Suzanne Summers. But I think there was an original Chrissy that was different. And then he switched her out, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Boosh and Q. We need you up at 960, baby. Yeah, we just made a new all-time high there at 913. She just keeps ripping and roaring. Jack worked at the bistro. Yeah, I forgot about that. He did work at the bistro. Where are my targets? My target's 960. My stop is 852. Let's see if we can get the market to work in our favor here this morning. Yeah, if you guys have some spare time this weekend, check out a couple episodes of Three's Company. You thank me later. It's funny because the only reason why Mr. Roper, the landlord, allowed Jack to live with Chrissy and Janet is because Mr. Roper thought that Jack was gay. So every time that Mr. Roper would come over the house, Jack would have to act like he's gay. And there was nothing wrong with that back in the day. Like you could make, like you can, I guess make, I don't know, make. They were making fun of gay people, but like today that would not fly. Like there's so many things on those shows from back in the day that would not fly today, and that's what makes it even funnier. You can watch it anywhere. You can watch it on YouTube. To be honest with you, they have full episodes on YouTube because nobody even cares anymore. You remember Mr. Furley? Yeah, Mr. Furley, Mr. Roper, and Mr. Furley. I think they took turns being landlords. I think, if I'm not mistaken. How are you old enough for Three's Company? Because I got older brothers, and they used to have me watch it with them. And it was on, you know, it's not like we had a lot of channels to watch back in the day. So when it was on, I would watch it, and it was funny. It was really funny. It was like, it's 70s comedy. It wasn't even 80s. It was from the 70s. That's how old it was, from the 70s. That show was out before I was even born. But I mean, you know, my wife was born in 93 and she watches Friends, and Friends came out before she was born too. So it just depends on what you grew up with. Yeah, and I watch Friends because of my wife. Yeah, to be honest with you, Three's Company's on YouTube. You can watch it on YouTube. They have full episodes on YouTube. All right, we're getting that push. Come on, NQ, push, baby, some more. Give us that push up to 960, NQ. Make it a little bit less than 960, okay? All right, we got 920, we got 930, and 960 is next on the chopping block. Let's hope we can get this one. Go to 960, NQ. Go to your home. Don't you love your home? Go to your home. 960 is your new home. Wow, Bitcoin is ripping. Bitcoin's over 79,000 now. Oh man, it seems wild, man. Calm down, NQ. Not so fast. You're hurting the bears. It's 27,000 saying, "Come and knock on my door. I've been waiting for you. Where the kisses are hers." And come on, NQ. 960 is waiting for you. Then we'll watch some Three's Company together after you hit 960. My wife wants to watch this, he said. He says he's all in. We're not going to go to Michael anymore. We're just going to stay home and binge watch Three's Company. Yeah. All right. Just take it, babe. Take your profits. All right, guys. Good job. I'm out. I'm done. 150 on the day. 2 trades. And we are finito. I'm taking it there because 960 is the ultimate target, but I don't want to sit in this chop. I think there's going to be a little bit of a pullback now because the ES did just hit its target here at 71.63 plus a high, the point of control. So I'm taking it for now, and I'm done. Done. We watched Three's Company now. And you can go to burn now if you want, babe. You can actually.
I would actually, if I would leave, I would have to rush because it's at 10:30.
Oh, it's at 10:30. You don't want to go and try?
I'll just go.
Okay. Okay, past my second eval in a row. Let's go, Joey. What are you trading, dude? My minis? We had channels 2, 4, 5, 7, 9, 11. Yeah, remember that, Jabbar? Jabbar, what's up, bro? Yeah, nice job, Joshua. $70 both trades. Lovely. Great job, Safe. Great job, guys. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty much done. I'm going to paper trade with you guys, but I'm done trading my accounts for the day. We are nice and green. Our Bitcoin trade right now is juicy. Like Jay. What's up, baby? I thought you said something. You're trading one mini on a 25K, Joey. You've got some cojones of steel. What's going on, man? Next Gen Gaming, welcome. And Saad Rahman, welcome. Lose indicator works like gangbusters, says Esquire Dad. One of the cleanest trading days I've had. Let's effing go, says Esquire Dad. Yeah, I'm proud of you, brother. Good for you, man. I wouldn't recommend it, but it's a free account. Okay. $200 on 2 micros in that WW. Oh, great job, Abel. You're making some of that, making some of those doll hairs back, I see. That's good. I'm very, very happy for you. You're welcome. You guys thought I was playing. You guys really thought I was playing. They really thought I was
been waiting for you.
They really thought I was playing.
Where the kisses are hers and hers and his. Three's Company too. Come and dance on our floor. Take a step that is new.
Suzanne Summers. You guys
We've
didn't
a
think she looked like
lovable
that.
space that needs your face. Three's Company too. you'll see that life isn't bothered and laughter is calling for you. Down in our rendezvous, Three's Company 2.
Alright, let's get one of these episodes going.
Bye-bye.
Hey, Janet, can we go now?
Yes, Jack, yes. Let me get my purse. It's in the back. Boy, you must be hungry.
Hey, you. I'm sorry, we're closed.
Well, I say you're open.
Well, I say the customer's always right.
Fill this up with green stuff.
Yes, sir. Right away.
The money!
Oh, I'm sorry. It's a natural mistake. It's my first robbery. You see.
The money!
Yes, sir. Right away. Let's see. How does this go?
I'm in a hurry.
I know it won't open. Can we wire it to you, FTD or something? I'm sorry. Wait. Look, why don't you just take the whole thing? I'll carry it out for you. Do you have your getaway car parked nearby? Get out of it. Hey, that's great. How did you do?
Fill up the bag.
Here. Just
Okay, Jack.
take it.
You, lady, step over here.
Oh, my God, Jack, we're being robbed. Do something.
I am. Here you are, sir. Have a nice day.
Is that all there is?
No, there's more. I think she went to the bank today. Let's hope, okay?
Here.
Thank you, sir.
Great. Now, if you two want to stay healthy, you'll count to 100 before you call the police.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Slower!
1 alligator, 2 alligator.
Better. Turn around.
7.
Turn around.
Alligator 10. Alligator 11. Oh my lord. Alligator 12. Alligator 13. Alligator 14. Alligator 15. Alligator 16. Alligator 17. Alligator 18. Alligator and.
Operator, get me the police!
You mind? I'm trying to count. 1 alligator, 2.
Yeah, that was that show back in the day. That was the show. All right, we hit 960. Congrats to anyone who held for 960. Yeah, that was a good trade there. Good trade, guys. Good trade. Yeah, this thing is just on beast mode right now, guys. Congrats on this move. We hardly caught any drawdown, and this is a really beautiful move. Let's go ahead and clean up our chart a little bit, and then we'll see what else is going on. I love it when she's one and done, you know? Well, we did 2 and done this morning, but either way, pretty good. She's good, man. She good. Wow, she took all these levels out. Holy smokes. She done took them all out. Bam. We have just cleared everything out, guys. Everything's cleared. What do we got next? 27,110. 27,110. We hit 26,977 so far. The 5 minute might have changed by now. Let's see. No, still haven't gotten a 5 minute. Last 5 minute guy here was to the downside, but that has been crushed. What a beast, this market here today. Got a pretty clean chart now. Not really anything on here. Yeah, it looks like the ES could be headed up to 72,030. 72,030 is where I think it wants to go. As long as you can break this. Yeah. Yeah. Kamal, you made some money on that? Good job, brother. Yeah, long was pretty clean, yeah. Thanks for noticing, Joshua. Irish Spring, green, says Joey. I'm very proud of you, Joey. Your trading has completely 180, brother. I'm very proud of you. And it's no coincidence, since Joey started using the Smooth Trader concepts, his trading has been through the roof. I'm just kidding. Joey's just been disciplined. Lutefish says, remember the Leisure Suit Larry video game based on Larry from the show? No, I don't remember that. I gotta look that up. Best shows ever? Yeah, those were the best shows ever. I'm from UK. Sorry, never seen this. Man, this was international. This show was all over the globe, man. Unless you guys were just watching, like, what was that? Mr. Bean. You guys were just watching Mr. Bean and Monty Python. You know, actors were better trained back then also, says Danzella. Dan Lazema. You watch EastEnders? What's EastEnders? Sounds like chicken tenders. It hit 65.70 now. Yeah, good job on that trade. Writers were better also. Everyone worked harder because their minds weren't full of distraction, I think. Yeah, for sure. Alligator must be a Florida man. Yeah. They were in California. They were straight up Berkeley Californians. Laughter knows this show. He knows it very well. I recommend everyone get the Smooth Trader concepts. Yeah, Joey. Thank you for that. It did help Joey, I'm sure. People don't know the power it has. I'm telling you, it's pretty good, guys. I'm not making this up just for, you know. I'm not making this up just for you to sell more subscriptions to it. It really does work. It really does. I mean, I'm not the best trader in the world, but it's helped me. But you also have to have a level of discipline. You know, your discipline has to also come from within. If you don't got that, then you got nothing to work for you. Like, you got to know when to quit. You got to know when to stop. This market's a monster, right? Which part do you use the most, Joey? Which part helps you out the most from the indicator? The levels are crazy. I mean, for one, the levels are just insane. The levels it calls out are just always spot on. Okay, I think we're set. Yeah, Bitcoin has just ripped a hole in the space-time continuum this morning, which is good. Good for us. She's at 79. I think we see her hitting 80 today. And we almost got 27K on, we almost have 27K on the NQ, guys. We almost got 27K. How far are we from that? We are only 4 points away, 3 points and 75 cents away from a new 27K psychological level. That is just unreal. If we look at the daily progression of this move up, it's like nothing I've ever seen before. This is just insanity, guys. Would you look at this? If I was an evil villain with unlimited money and I had to short squeeze the life out of the bears, it would look something like this. On a daily chart, this thing has been what you would call parabolic. This thing is insane. Insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane, got no brain. Yeah, right here, this was the level. The indicator called out this level here on the daily. It came to hit that level perfectly, and then, man, this is insanity. Wow. Cray cray. Yeah, that's insane, guys. There has not been a red day ever, and like since here there has not been a red day. This is unreal. Unreal. Wow. Unreal. Yeah, there's a pullback. Crazy. Take a quick look at Bitcoin. Yeah. So on the daily, Bitcoin has a target right now up at 81,200. 81,200. So let's mark that out. That has got to be something important. I'm probably going to end up taking profits here at 81.2. All right, cool. That is wild. Really insane. Okay. All right. Volatility hasn't even fallen that much. We're still in the 20s. Nvidia looks like it wants the V shape. Max 7 has just missed its target here by a small margin, up to 66.26. All right, everything's green today. Apple's up big. They got a new CEO, but they're recovering from yesterday's losses. Everything looks pretty green today. The YM not so bullish today. RTY definitely not that bullish today. Oil still is holding these highs. Oil looks like it still has targets up at the 94s, 95s. And gold is rolling over. I have no idea why. Gold is rolling over, and so is the NQ a little bit, and the so is the NQ a little bit, and the ES. Okay. All right, we'll see what happens, guys. Don't even think I'll be able to take any trades on the funded. It seems we are just gone. Yeah, Joey, it's crazy. 79K on BTC. Yeah, I know we hit 79K. MOAS is my favorite, to be honest. Yeah, Joey, it's a real clean signal. The MOAS and the MOAS and allowing the triple India to kind of guide you also where she may want to go is really powerful. Today we did have the 1 minute and the 15 second both looking for higher. The 5 minute was looking for lower, but it was a very weak 5 minute MOAS because it was in a pre-market first of all. And if you look at it, it was here. It was this right here. And it looked more like misdirection, if anything. You look at this MOAS power short here, it was to the downside, but it was a very small margin. And we were already trading above it. We were already trading above it at the time when I went long. So it really was invalidated. And on top of that, we had two prior ones that weren't filled yet. So we had these two open ones. This one here hadn't been filled yet because obviously it didn't want to go lower. They really wanted to hold 820. They held 820 really well. They held the point of control extremely well. And then after they came in here with the MOAS power long up to 960, I waited for a pullback on it. And then we got the pullback and went straight to the moon. That was really nice. Really nice. If you guys understood any of that, let me know in the chat. If you don't understand any of that, let me know in the chat. All right, moving right back up. Giving the bears just enough rope to hang themselves. Do not, I repeat, do not. If you want to short all-time highs, I would highly recommend you to do this. If you want to short all-time highs, just do this, guys. Very easy tip. On your keyboard, hit Alt-I. Okay, just do that. Hit Alt-I. Just do that. Okay. Now you can short it. Now you can short it. Go ahead. Short it now. Okay. Just kidding. Unfortunately, it doesn't work that way on your buttons. You can't inverse your buttons. Apple new CEO looks like a dickhead. How's trading today, Smooth? 2 for 2, man. I'm done. I'm gonna paper trade for the rest of the day. Oh, by the way, this looks really strong. Here. Sorry. My stop loss here would be here. My TP would be. Let's give it a 1-to-1. It would be. How much am I risking here? About 40 points. So let's give it to 90-20. I mean 27-20. This is what I would trade right now. If I had to be in a trade right now, this is what it would be. If I had to be in one. Obviously, nobody has to be in a trade. But I think they are sizing up here to break 27K. And decisively, they might push it to 27-20. Go on the monthly chart and press Alt-I. Yeah, that too. I haven't even seen the new CEO of Apple. I'll tell you guys later why this trade I would have taken it if I wasn't already done for the day. And it has to do all with order flow. I'll teach you guys a little bit about the order flow here that I'm seeing play out in real time. And it looks really good. Congratulations, guys, on 27K. We're about to hit 27K here. Oof, 27K. There it goes. You heard it here first, guys. 27K. Now get on Twitter and tell everybody, guys, we hit 27K. I was the first one to say it. 27 racks. 27 big ones. 27K. 20. How many different ways can you say 27,000? Money, 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 says Hunter. Yeah, Ryan. This thing is ripping. Do not short all-time highs, guys. I heard it from the best. I heard it from this guy who knows a guy. If Mo was here, he would tell us to short. No, Mo would say it can go up forever. You know who? If Kid Poker was here, he'd be like, "This market only goes up." That's what he would say. This market only goes up. Yeah, I'm telling you. If you try to trade with logic, you end up getting wrecked. You can't trade logic because the market is defying logic right now. It's like 16, 17 days straight green. That is beyond logic and logical. No real liquidity flowing into altcoins? That's strange. Yeah, I heard that Bitcoin is actually the star of the show right now. Not even ETH, not even Ethereum. Bitcoin has been having bigger moves than Ethereum, and that's rare to see. Because Bitcoin is a bigger asset to move. Ethereum, smaller asset to move. Therefore, you get bigger swings. I trade the worst when I use my brain too much. Same here, Joey. When I try to think my way into a trade, that's when I get wrecked. When I listen to the chart and the way that she's showing me the order flow and the volume, then I do better. Because why would anybody want to go long into all-time highs? Why? I'm like, dude, you don't go high, you don't go long at the top, unless the chart tells you. Like, I used to think that when I first got started trading. Like, I used to think everything, the whole world, the whole trading world, was a nail, and all I had was a hammer. I only knew one thing, which was everything's a fake out. So I would always short tops and I would always long bottoms, and I would keep doing that until my accounts are all blown. The day it will drop, they won't give us a chance to retail investors. Yeah, they won't. It'll be so fast. It'll make 16 days to the upside look like child's play. They'll bring it down in 1 or 2 days. Yeah, our emotions don't belong in the market. That's true. Our emotions belong at the therapist's couch. Or with Stuart Smalley. Come and knock on my door. We've been waiting for you. Man, she's ripping. She's ripping. Same with me. My first month trading, I grew my account by 3,700. Now when I know more, it's not that easy. Yeah, it gets harder when you try to implement more of what you think you know. I only like the therapist in Sopranos. Yeah, she was pretty good. You remember her? Did Tony ever have an affair with her? No, I don't think he ever did. I don't think he ever did. The Therapist on Billions? I never watched that show, Billions. He had something for her? Yeah, he kind of did. You can't even understand how you did that with no knowledge, Andre? Yeah, it's crazy. 19 growing days in a row for the NQ, 1990. Yeah, that's what it was. That's the record, 19 days. And then right after that, we got the dot-com bubble bust. Poor chap died in Italy driving a scooter. Who did? What poor chap died driving a scooter? Not Tony Soprano, right? What's his name in real life? I think he died of a heart attack or an overdose or something. Didn't he? The Tony Soprano actor? I forget his name in real life, but I thought he died of a heart attack or an overdose or something. I need to watch Billions. If you're a trader, it's an awesome show. Yeah, I'll check it out. Let me write it down. Because my wife and I have been looking for a good show to watch. Billions. I wrote it down. Yeah, heart attack. Unreal. Yeah. James Gandolfini, that's his name. I don't know how that just came to me right now randomly in my head. Bob Axelrod. Yeah, I haven't watched that show yet. But James Gandolfini, that's the actor of Sopranos. He was a beast, man. He's a great actor. Heard he had a lot of problems in real life, though. But James Gandolfini. Guys, if you wouldn't mind hitting the likes, would appreciate you guys very much if we do. The Young Ones, a British sitcom. Guys, we got 34 likes. If we get 150 likes today, we'll do a 25K Lucid eval giveaway. We got 38 right now. Can we get the 150? Get the one instead of 200. Let's do 150 today. And I'll do a 25K Lucid Flex account. Let's see if we can get this going, guys. Yo, Tori's been on her grind, man. I've been seeing so many posts from Tori. She's got a hell of a marketing team. I need to hire her marketing team because my marketing team sucks. That's me. That's me. Just me. Just me and Max. Me and Max are our marketing team. Max and I are going to work overtime this weekend on marketing, though. We do. We have to get our indicator out there to the masses because it is. I think it's untapped, man. It's untapped gold. It is gold. Joey said that he saw Tori live on his recommended last week, and he had to click on it. And the first comment he saw was a simp sending heart eyes. That was me. That was me, Joey. That was me, man. You didn't have to blow me up like that. You know that was me, too. You didn't have to say anything. All right, come on, baby. Push it to the moon. To the moon and back. Yeah, that open was scary, man. That chop we had on the open, that was pretty scary. EDD. Welcome to the channel, EDD. Just let us know where to leave feedback for your indicator, maybe on TradingView and other places. Yeah, there's two places you can leave feedback. If you go to TradingView, I would love it if you guys are using the free version, the volume toolkit. On the free version, come in here, hit a like here on the rocket, come down here and leave a comment. And then on our on the other one, if you are a paid member of the other one, if you wouldn't mind, I think you could do it as well. Let me see if I can yeah, on the other one it says order flow simplified. On this one, come down and also give it a like. Leave a comment down here if you could. Oh wow, we got a couple comments in here. Sam B. Oh wow, thank you, man. Crypto Rich. Yeah, I think I responded to both of them. So I will say one thing: if you guys, if we do a giveaway today, I'm gonna have it as a requirement that if you could come over to either one of our apps, or I'm sorry, scripts or indicators here on TradingView, and leave a comment. So if you want to be entered into that, please leave a comment. Leave a comment right in here. That's it. That's all you gotta do. Hit the likes and leave a comment. Choppy for the pop. The next red delta on the 5 minutes should drop the move to the VWAP. Yeah. The next red delta on the 5 minute, you think? This one here might close red. Boom, boom. Yeah, negative delta, yeah. On the 5 minute. I'm looking at it now. It looks negative at the moment. We got 2.5 minutes before it closes. Looks like she is pushing. She may want a little lower here. She may want a little lower. Is this going to get absorbed here real quickly? Right back up? Probably not. Looks like it needs that liquidity. All right, looks like she's going to sweep the 950s. Oh man, buyers are coming in here. They might pop this up right from here. Watch for a pop here. You might be holding this level. Buyers just stepped in here real quick. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, they're getting pretty strong. Buyers are hitting the delta, guys. Buyers are hitting the delta. Oil pump. Yeah, I saw oil just hit 92.39. That's awesome. It's still positive. Oh, you missed the open, Pecos? Oh man, you missed a good open, man. How's everyone's trading been? I feel like I've seen people in here feel like some people are blowing accounts or doing bad. I mean, that's part of the process, Joey. I think a majority of traders here are going to go through that, and as long as they don't overdo it and they don't quit, there's always another day. Yeah, oil is ripping. Thank you for that, Andre and Leo. Yeah, this looks like it's going to fly right now. It looks like it wants to fly. Yet again, trappy shorts. Careful, guys. With the shorts getting trapped. You have a Tradeify old eval that is renewing tomorrow. It is in drawdown, and I contacted support. They told me they will reset it automatically only if it breaches. You still get charged for it, up shorts. You still get charged for it. If it's the old eval, you're still gonna get charged. So what I would say, look into it and look into that 100%. Because there's two things are gonna happen. You're automatically gonna get charged for it again. You're gonna accumulate a free reset. I would believe that's what you would be accumulating, a free reset. So that's number one. Number two, if it does renew, it may not renew for the prices that are available right now. So if it renews, it might renew for like $111 or $120. So see if it's going to renew for more than what you can buy a new one for today. And what I would do if I was in your position is I would try to get that sucker passed today or torched. And then I would just open a new one for less money, if that makes sense. I'm going to be playing GTA 6. Yeah, my wife doesn't even let me have a damn video game, man. Probably not. My time is all consumed with my family. If it doesn't breach, they will keep me on drawdown with no free reset or renewal. I don't know, up shorts. Look into that, man. That doesn't sound right. I'm going to be in GTA 6. I heard that's never going to come out. It's just a myth. Yeah, the new ones don't renew automatically. The old ones still do. It renews at $111, right? Yeah. Because right now you can probably get a new one for like $90. I don't know. Just make sure you do your research on that, because I've done some dumb stuff with evals. Like I've reset accounts that were going to renew in a few days, and then they charge you again. I didn't know that. I didn't know that when you reset account, you inherit the original date. I thought you reset the date from when you reset it. No, but you don't. Like if I had to reset an account right now, I'd full port right now. Like right now is a perfect time to full port long. Not full port, but like take a good size long. Right now I would, at this very moment. This is a good setup for the upside. But you know. New are good indeed. They only they are with $3,000 target. Old was $2,500 target. Yeah. Yeah, I see that. Pros and cons. You want to avoid getting burnt? Yeah. Make sure you strap on your prop firm protection. That way you won't get burnt. Because they are very crafty. The way they make their subscriptions, very crafty. They've spent a lot of money making sure they can squeeze out every dollar out of you. But one thing I do respect out of Tradeify is they will give you the heads up when your account's about to renew. They do send you an email. TopStep does not. They're shady as shady can get. They're shady to the next level. I'm telling you, shady, shady, shady. Super shady, super shady. Super shady. What's up, Sam B? We're doing all right today, man. Thank you. All right, looks like they are pushing lower. All right, they're going to sweep this level here at 950, unfortunately. But it is what it is. I'm sure they still want higher prices today, but they need the liquidity to get by. Oh, you were trading with Armana? That's awesome, man. If you guys want to trade with Sam B and Armana in a live trading group, make sure to go over to our Discord. If you don't see it, there's plenty of ways you can sign up to get it. You can sign up with our indicator. You get the trading community for free. You get that live trading community for free. If you just want the trading community and not the indicator, you can do so. Just follow the link that's pinned in our chat. You can go ahead and get the live trading community for just $5 a month. And that's the best way to do it. You're looking for a possible 27.35, but I believe it will go down first before we catch the liquidity. Delta went negative. I'll go short here to VWAP. Nice, man. Yeah, 5 minute looks kind of rolly over. It does look a little rolly over, for sure. Which room is it in the Discord? It's the live trading channel. If you're in Discord up shorts, you gotta be a member of either the indicator or the community. I think you are a member of the indicator. You will see something that says live trading group. Here, let me show you. So when you go into our trading community, you'll see a live trading group. Under it, you'll see live trading group, and then you'll see Kingdom Fires in there right now. That's Sam B. And then I'm here. I have my own live stream because mine, if you're a member of our indicator or the live trading community, you can also see my live stream with no commercials and with no 3-second, 6-second delay. So you can see all that stuff real time in here, real time. I can only trade live for like 15 more minutes and my lunch break is done, but I am on the Discord live trading group room. It's the one with bullseye with the arrow on it. Yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate you showing people what you do out in there, man. I have to use my cell phone as a monitor because we are having Wi-Fi issues at school with everyone using it. Okay. Up shorts, if you don't have that, open up a ticket in Discord. We'll figure out why. Camilla, if you don't have access, open up a ticket and I'll help you out. Yeah, it does. If you have the indicator, Camilla, you also get the live trading group. Make sure to open up a ticket. We'll get you straightened out. ES is weak. It looks that way, Joey. Went heavy with 7 contracts in and out, says Samby. On what, dude? The short? Bitcoin's still holding its own. Oil's still pushing higher. More downside to come, says Samby. Got it, got it. Watch for the trap here, guys, where we currently are right now. Watch for the trap here. This is a level with high volume from what we see here on the delta. So if they just poke below here, it could just be inducing shorts. It could move it right back up, okay? Be careful. I may actually go long again on the paper account here if we do get a sign of support. Looking for a corrective pullback to the 5570 area, Sambi, before taking a long. 55 to 70 area? Are we in that now? I went long again here. This is gonna be a trap for the bears, I believe, guys. It just looks real trappy. Khan says he likes 910 as a level to go long. Beast mode right here on the Qs. Do, 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 do. Where's our target? 2708. Okay, my 15 seconds saying 2708 is the target. Okay. Oil might be topping here. Oil might be topping. Seeing oil have some pretty bearish candles here on the 5 minute. We'll see. Uh-oh. This thing's about to pop. Just added another one here. It looks like it's about to pop right now. $27.70, Ryan says. Ryan's got some diamond hands himself, man. This guy's got some diamond hands, I tell you. We'll just trail the other one. Diamond hands all day, says Ryan. We're gonna rename Ryan Hunter Diamond Hunter. Diamond Hunter. That's better than Ryan Hands. It's either Diamond Hunter or Ryan Hands. Which one do you prefer? They call Diddy the butt hunter. You're stupid. How are we looking out with those likes, guys? If you wouldn't mind tapping the like button. We got 52 likes. We haven't had a like in like 15 minutes. We'll do a 25K eval with Lucid giveaway. If we hit 150, we'll do 150 today. We'll skip the 200. We'll do 150. You guys have been slipping on the likes. Trying to get you guys back in the groove of liking the stream. Breaking 935 bear territory. Yeah. You like every morning? Thank you, Josh. Appreciate you. Yeah, so if it wasn't for the stupid algorithm, guys, I wouldn't ask. But I noticed when I stop asking for likes, the views go down. If this next candle closes green, very good shot here that we're going to break through 2708 next. See if buyers step in here. We need buyers to step in on the delta here on this 1 minute candle. Got 30 seconds left to confirm it. If it doesn't, then we'll still get some more chop. We need these buyers to step in. Come on, buyers, where are you? All right, all right, all right. Showing some strength. Nice. I'm done trading, Margaret, for the day. I took 2 wins today, so I'm done. I'm just putting on paper trades for you guys to show you what trades I would be in. Yeah, people do forget about it. Why, when I place a trade, it automatically stops after a few seconds? Anyone experienced this before? What do you mean by stops? I'm keeping my stop loss super tight. I am green for the day. I want to master sniper entries. Yeah, I'm working on the same thing, Sambi. Trying to work on better entries. Because I notice a lot of times when I get my signal, she still pulls back one more time. So I'm trying to master that entry on the pullback. Baby, push it. Push it, baby. Push it to the outside. You have a long limit order at 65? It just exits your trade automatically, Kamal? No, man. The only reason why you would be exited automatically is if you don't have enough drawdown. But that makes no sense. Rendering issues and the candles aren't updating with the time? Maybe. Got it, Sam B. Guys, I think the Ripper's coming, man. The Ripper is coming here. Yeah, 2K drawdown. Oh man. Then what I would do, man, is I would clear your cached, clear your cookies. Try a different browser. Are you using the desktop or are you using the browser for Trade of 8? You can only take trades on leader account. More Chop City, says Raj. I don't know, man. I think she's about to pop here to 227.08. I have a feeling she's about to pop. Yeah, try the desktop app and see if that works any better. Did you try blowing on it, Kamal? Try blowing on it. See if that works. Joey says, try changing your password. Oh, man. Sam B says, retrace that 970 again for my buy limit on the NQ and then go up. Yeah, maybe. It's just choppy right now. It's super choppy. But I have a feeling she may want some upside. Thing is, so many people are going to try to short here. That's why she grinds higher. Looking springy, says Hot Cedar. Yeah. I think so too. Oh, I'm glad you found the solution to your problem. Yeah, maybe wait for us to get out of this chop, Sam B. That trailing stop you got with 7 contracts is pretty tight. That's a pretty tight stop loss, but if it goes for you, it will be nice. You did 3 contracts? Oh, okay. And she looks like she's about to hit. She's going. I think Bitcoin wants 80K, man. I think she wants 80K today. I only used the margin after for the 7 contracts because it was a good A- setup. 5 minis to 2720 says Kamal. Damn, son. Are you serious? Mucho longos here, guys. Mucho longos. No shortos. My dog be snoring all types of different ways. Oh, micros? That's still pretty good. That's still beast mode. Alright, here she goes. Here she goes, just a walking down the street, singing do what? Imagine if I start singing that. Gen Zs are like, what? What's this dude singing? Come on, baby, push. Push. Tesla Green, Texas lithium plant is dumping hexavalent chromium, the exact Aaron Brockovich carcinogen plus arsenic and elevated lithium straight into ditch that feeds Petronella Creek and Baffin Bay? No way. No, there's no way this day and age Elon would be that dumb to... No way, man. Joey, you're looking for a short? There's no way, Paul. Are you serious right now? Tesla, when did that news just hit? When did that news hit, man? Doesn't seem like the market cares too much, but there's no way, man. Why would they be that dumb to get rid of their waste in that manner? I mean, do they want to get sued? Is the lawsuit cheaper than getting rid of it the right way? You keep saying it makes it go higher. No way I'm shorting this. Just want to lower prices for loans. Oh, okay. What's a good TP up here? Right now, my indicator's telling me 27.08. But I also have another level at 27.100 on the 30-minute. So that's why I'm taking one here at 27.08 and I'm leaving a runner. 6 minutes ago, Independent Lab just proved it. Nauset County Drainage District number 2 immediately issued a cease and desist. Never ever required testing for those toxins. Aye, man. All right, looks like we got that level exactly here on 27.08. If she keeps going, that would be magnificent. Let's see if we can go ahead and take off this. No risk on this trade now. Let's see if we can. It hit my target, but since it's a paper trade, it doesn't necessarily respect and give it to me, you know. It has to go over it by like a little bit of a margin. Short the ES at 63.50. Okay. Yeah, this is the idea I had earlier. This long is the idea I had from here, but it looks like they wanted to sweep it before going, which is fine. That's why I took it again. I should have been a little more patient on it. You gotta wait for the pullback of the pullback. That's what I've learned. We had the pullback here. Move higher, maybe? No, not yet. You have to wait for the pullback. We have to wait for the pullback of the pullback of the pullback. We had 3 of them. So, not this pullback. Not this pullback. This pullback. So, we needed 3 pullbacks. Crazy. But that's how she is sometimes. Sometimes she goes on the first. Sometimes she goes on the third. Good discipline, Sambi. Good discipline, brother. I don't know if anybody took their profits at 27.08, but it seems like that's as much as she wanted to give us on this move. I don't know how the indicator knows these things. I really don't know. Let me show you what I mean. Look at the 15 second. It gave us a target right here, and then again here. So I don't know how she knows these things, but she does. I have no clue. No clue. So good job, anyone who had this full port long. think we're going to 2770 at least, though? Yeah, maybe, Ryan. Could be. Nice job, Ryan. Got out in the green at 2708. Nice job, Alicia. Alicia got it. Did you guys know that Jesus loves you? This song tells me so. Did 15K today somehow? Damn, Sambi. You're savage, bro. Good run, I go. Antonio Barraza says, good run, I go. Amen, says Luca. Amen to you too, brother. Stopped out on short at 58 for 550. Move stop into profit too soon, as usual. Yeah, careful with shorts in this market, guys. Okay, well, you made some money on it. That's good. I'm glad to hear you made some money on it. Yeah, you can only scalp shorts in this kind of environment. I wouldn't trust them past. You know, just a scalp range. You were down 1,300 on your funded, got it back to plus 1,000. I'm done for the day, says E Mini Badger. Great job, brother. Now I could watch Three's Company reruns. There you go. That's the best day. My biggest win was shorting at 9:30 open. Oh, nice, Sambi. You got some cojones, bro. But good job, though. That was a nice short, I'm sure. Let me see. 9:30. The open was here. Yeah, good short on the 9:30 open. Yeah, nice short here. I actually caught this long here. I caught the long from here. And it ripped. Gave us a nice little ripper. And then we caught a long from here too. Good ripper on that one as well. Oh, look at her go. She's still not done, she says. She says, me no done. Barely trust the scalp for 5 points, says Lootfish. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a rough day for shorts. Do you have a lot of buffer on your funded accounts? Yeah, I'll show you. I don't know if I have a lot, but this is my drawdown on all my accounts. So on my live accounts, I have 1426. This one on TopStep is a. This one is a an eval. I think I have pretty good drawdown in this because my balance is 51,157. On this live account, no, this is not a live account. This is a funded account. We have 1917. This one, a funded account, we have 2200. This is a eval. We have 1821 on this one. This one is an eval 1856. This is an eval 1862. This is a eval 920, and this is an eval 920. So they all have pretty decent drawdown. These two obviously a little bit less than 1,000. That's why they're marked in red. But we're pretty good. I'm pretty safe right now. All right, looks like they're going to give us this pop here to 2708 again. Dealer regimen is now positive. Gex, I'm expecting mean reversion soon to VWAP. Waiting for a London close at 11:30. Okay, we could see that. Sam B says, have a good day, everyone. I will pop in here and there. I will go simulated to practice trading in low volume conditions. Smart, Sam B. Ryan says, I leave for Vietnam tomorrow. My fundeds are green. Life is good. God bless you, brother. That is really good. We'll pray for you today for a safe trip. Were you going surfing or something? I think you said you go to Vietnam to go do some cool stuff. If I'm not mistaken. I think I heard you say that. All right, Bitcoin just keeps going. Up 200% on our Bitcoin long. That is wild. I think I can pull it up here for you guys. if I'm logged in still. Am I logged in? No, I'm not logged in. Get. Oh, Max are doing this now. Stupid. I don't want you to be there. I don't want you to be there. Sorry, guys. Yeah, so it looks like we got into our trade. We got into this trade at 76, I think it was. We got into this trade at 75,987. Our stop loss is at 74,698, which we avoided getting stopped out yesterday by a fine margin here, very fine margin. We got real close to getting stopped out here. It got down to as low as 74,798. Yeah, this thing. Yeah, so this thing just popped pretty nicely here. We are. Sorry, I got distracted with the music, guys. I had to change the playlist before we got something else on there that was copywritten. Yeah, so right now we are looking at a TP. What I would think, I have it set at 81,400 right now. 81,400, which I think lies in pretty good with what we saw here on the daily, if I'm not mistaken. 30 minutes, 81,000 on the 30 minute. On the daily, we have 81. I'm gonna go 81.1. Yeah, 81.1. Let's see if I can move that to 81.1. Yeah, I'll move that. Okay, we're set there. Yeah, we hit that 27.8 level twice. We hit it twice. Oil's still running, so it looks like maybe oil is going to continue to move higher, and the NQ and the other indices might just take a back seat for now. Take some profits on this. We hit the target here twice, and we rejected twice, so we're good. Kamal says, bit confused with the 25K Lucid Direct. Let's, you got a Lucid Direct? I don't know too much about those. Let's say, argument's sake, daily P&L is 1K for 5 consecutive days. Does your drawdown trail? I'm assuming it does. But how much buffer remains? What? I'm confused. What are you talking about? So if you have a Lucid 25K, no, this is signed out. Let's just check this out real quick. Let me log into my... Okay. All right, let's check this out real quick. So on a Lucid Direct 25K, you have consistency on a funded 20%. And as far as daily loss limit, there is none. Drawdown is 1,000. And is it trailing drawdown or is it end of day drawdown? I think it would be... That's the question I have. No buffer on direct accounts? Yeah, I don't think there is about end of day drawdown. Okay. So it's end of day drawdown. So if you made 5K, or if you made 1,000 for 5 days, you're well within your consistency because you're good there. So I don't see your problem. I don't see what the issue would be. We'll figure it out though. We'll figure out what you're trying to say. What's the next trade you're looking for? Right now, nothing. Right now, this is going to go into some chop. We still got green waves, so we expect hopefully a pullback that would make trading a lot easier. But if it goes straight up right now, then that could happen too. So this is the other idea I have here. So if we get above... If we get above here, and then we close some bullish indications above here, then yeah, we can keep going higher. But right now it looks like she's going to be ranging in this area for a bit. Raj says he wants me to sing a song. If not, we'll get Chop City. Oh, you're doing that Iron Man there, right? Yeah, that's so cool, bro. Congratulations. Which event in the Iron Man is the hardest for you? And vacation with your family for 3 weeks, bro. You're so blessed, bro. Congrats, man. I would love to do something like that. I do the Spartan races, but I've never done Iron Man. That's like a whole nother. That's like a whole David Goggins level right there. Damn, Sam B, 3 losses and made 15K. That would happen. Yeah, that's awesome, right? I woke up late and now I've blown a couple fundeds and need to walk away from going on tilt, says Nostalgic Cinema. I hate this crap sometimes, man. Yeah, bro, if you can walk away today, I know it doesn't seem like it's a reward, but I guarantee you it could be a lot worse. Sorry to hear that, Nostalgic Cinema. Oil is up and Q up. Not good. Yeah, one of them is lying. One of them is telling a lie. What determines you are good in numbers of trades or profit? I notice some days you are more than $400 loss, but some days profit 150, 100 to 150. Because if I get 2 wins in a row safe, my biggest issue is getting what I'm working on right now is having smaller red days. I'll take a bigger red day, but unfortunately today the ATR wasn't that big. On days where the ATR is bigger, I'll have bigger days, like maybe $200 to $300 per account days. But if I see something that I just cannot pass up, then I would possibly take another trade. But I'll tell you this much: I know myself, and I tend to tilt when I'm green on the day, and then I lose it. So the fact that I have 2 wins back to back, I'm gonna call that good, because if I lose one of them, I'm gonna want to keep going until I get my money back. So that's why I have to stick to whatever the market gives me. Now, what I could do is have like a backup eval that I can trade if I see something after locking in these profits on my what's it called, on my fundeds. So I'm trying to make up for those moderate loss days by hitting base hits back, not making it all back in one day. You're not as strong as David Goggins? He is a beast. That guy runs like 200-mile marathons. No, you're not criticizing at all. I think that's a very, very fair question. Luffy says that, yeah, that'll make him tilt too. It's a brutal feeling. Yeah, it is a brutal feeling. The other day I was up nicely on the day, almost up $200 on my accounts, all of them. And my wife had not taken enough trades that day to meet her target, and I had her enter a trade, and I felt guilty not joining in on a trade with her, and then I took a loss. She took a loss, and then I almost tilted, man. I went into not only did I lose my profits on the day, I lost like $150, $200 on the day. So I went from being almost $200 green to being almost $200 red. I wanted to literally scream. I think I ended one of my streams early that day. So I don't want to do that. I'd rather just take the base hits, call it good, and that's it, man. I mean, that's all we could do. Some days some days God's gonna just give you something that you didn't expect, maybe like a $300 to $500 win. What I could do in the future is trail my winners instead of taking my profits. Those could lead to huge days, but you just never know. All these prop firms are different rules. Yeah, you gotta keep. That's why I don't try to use too many of them. Wow, Bitcoin's just ripping right now. Try not to use too many different ones, because you got to remember all these insane rules that they keep coming up with, new stuff every day. You remember that day, Luke Fish? I could practically see the stress fumes coming off you. Definitely time to go get some self-care. Yeah, that's exactly what I did. I left. If I didn't leave, then I know I would have been looking at those charts and nothing else would be filling my mind besides getting my money back. I call it my money, but it's not really my money. It's the market's money. And sometimes she's grateful enough, graceful, or she has enough gratuity to give you some money. And then we as traders sometimes think it's not enough, or we think that we have to get that money back when she's reclaimed it from you. Sometimes it works, but most of the times it doesn't, guys. Most of the times you'll be really mad that you made that decision of trying to get back what the market had once given you. If you've got a rule, like this is a rule that I thought of for myself. You can either A, take enough trades where your mind tells you to stop, which is like, 2 wins in a row, something like that. Mind tells you, that's good enough. Let's just stop. Right? That's one thing. Or take a trade, and if you win, take another trade. If you win, take another trade. But once that first loss kicks in, stop. Okay, so maybe you get 5 wins in a row, but after that first loss, just stop. That was another thing I was thinking about. So I don't know if I'll ever get to that point where I'll do that, because I think I still will be in my head counting that money I had before that last loss. But who knows? It feels like you just got mugged and then want to go grab a spiked baseball bat and get some revenge. Kind of, yeah, it kind of feels that way. Long on the ES to 50/50 says Bart trades daily. Oh, that's a cool name. Money Talk says Pulverizer. Yeah. At 12 o'clock, guys, I'm probably going to go grab something to eat here in my kitchen because I'm getting kind of hungry. Getting the munchies. I'm getting munchie-itis. Ever since that whole incident with TradingView, I'm getting logged out of my accounts left and right 24/7. I don't know what they got to say for themselves, but I don't like this one bit. What's going on in the world of X today? Anything good? Again, go ahead. It's your I'm Yeah, I know, Joey. I know, Joey. We'll be back. The lag is back. Look who's back. The lag is back. Are we good now? I might have to change my bit rate. I'm gonna check my bit rate real quick. Wow, I think it is my bit rate. All right, I think we should be good now. I think we should be good now. All right, yeah, I cleared it out, guys. It was my bit rate. I think that's what it's been this whole time, my bit rate. We're good now. Yeah, guys, we are damn, we got clobbered there with the viewers. Guys, if you don't mind hitting the likes, we got 67 likes. If we hit those likes, maybe we'll get the viewers back. We dropped off tremendously there. Yeah, we got like no viewers right now. Hit the likes, guys, and we'll do a giveaway at 150 likes. We're halfway there. I believe in you guys. I believe in you. All right, so we are just chopping right now. We were gonna check the X here, see what's going on. Did she ever respond to me? Damn, she. All right, let's see what's going on in the world. $100,000 cash says I can outtrade any trading guru affiliate on the internet live for 5 days at the BDH, except for Smooth Trader. Ain't no one gonna respond. Match found. I accept any challenge. 100K start. Finish the 1 million. Winner keeps a loser's account. Must be streamed until 0 or 1 million. No exceptions. What? I hope Patrick destroys this clown right here. Please destroy this clown. Please. I doubt this clown here will step up. I doubt he would step up. I already beat him in a 5-day BDH tourney once last year with a prize promise of 100K to any influencer who wins this tourney. Would be cool to get. Cool to get. Get it? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I doubt it's ever going to happen. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen. I would love to see it, though. I want to see this guy get demolished. I don't know if Patrick could bring his A game, though. Hope he does. I'm doing this from now on. Broccoli with cheese and bacon? That looks pretty good. Oh, that looks really good. Oh, that looks delicious. Oh, yes. I'm going to make that. Oh, that looks good. Actually, that looks really healthy. So olive oil, broccoli, mozzarella cheese, and some... Oh, that wasn't bacon. That was, looks like red pepper flakes. I would put bacon on it. It would be good. Dad being dad. Parents be like... Let's see if this is true. Oh, that's hilarious. That's too funny. That is too funny. Iran seizes 2 container ships in the Strait of Hormuz. Oof. Man, that's not good. That's not good. Traders trying to predict the market. It's funny. Told you guys, predictions don't work. Now we have proof. That's pretty funny. Yeah, all right. This stuff's getting me hungry. We're still chopping sideways here, guys. Still chopping sideways. You can't beat Tory? Yeah, maybe not. Luffy says, had you heard if FSP had blown up his accounts and is no longer trading? I just poked my head over at his channel, and he hasn't streamed since March 5th. No, he has. I think he erases his streams though. I think he erases his streams. I think he erases them because he claims that he keeps getting violations from YouTube. So his way of fixing it is by taking off his videos or his live streams. No, he's live right now. No, he's live right. He's live right now. No, I mean he blows up accounts, but I don't think he's gonna quit. Everybody blows up accounts. The streamer who tells you they don't blow up accounts is lying. Come on, NQ, break that 27K, baby, or do something. I don't care if you go up or down, but just do something. Iran is playing around with F2 part of the FA part of the FO. Yeah, that's not good. Would you recommend copy trading 2 25Ks or trade them separately? I think if you're trading with good discipline, trading 2 copy trade is no problem. Just use small size. I would use small size. Even if it takes me a month to pass him, I don't care. Yeah. Yeah, this looks weak. This looks weak. Looks like it wants to come down. We'll see. I wouldn't be shorting all-time highs. Is one thing I would say. Guys, I'm gonna go make myself something to eat. I will be back in a jiffy. Getting kind of hungry. Getting kind of hungry here, folks. All right, I'll be right back. Luna, I'm gonna eat. Good news, guys. My wife is gonna make me something to eat. I can come back and hang out with you guys. Apex has no 90% sale anymore, says no financial advice. Yeah, unfortunately, I think that sale might be over. But there'll be another one around the corner. Hopefully. Hopefully. All right. Yeah, this is not very forthcoming. What's up, Lunar? Yeah, I know, Lunar. We're going to go eat. You're going to come with me, huh? Come here, girl. Come here. Offer me that emotional support. She took a bath last night, so she stinks less. You never smell good, but you stink less. You know that? Yeah, I know. That's how you snore, too. And your breath, forget it. Your breath always stinks. Your breath is a stinker, Luna. Yeah, you can scalp this, guys, but, I mean, I wouldn't do much more with it. Scalping this thing is about all you can do. Wives are beasts. Wives are the best? Yeah, wives are the best. If you don't have a wife, guys, I strongly recommend it. But pick them wisely. Don't just pick anyone. Thanks for subscribing, Jonathan Ferrer. Smooth, I sent you a DM on Discord when you have a chance. Yeah, for sure. Luna, take over the stream. Tell everybody if it's going to go up or down. Play the range, that's it? Yeah, looks like that's all we got. Lunars. Adorable pup. Thanks. I appreciate that. Legal draft, I just messaged you back. It should be good now. Bitcoin is on steroids. Yes, it is on steroids. It keeps ripping. And right now, it looks like we are just respecting this range here. One thing I will tell you guys, since we are looking for mostly longs because we have this big green wave here, I'm going to just point something out to you. Whenever you see... let me use this instead. Whenever you see a combination like this, when you have the bears trying to absorb bullish delta like we have here, and then the next candle, the bulls end up winning, that usually gives us a nice little pop with very little drawdown. Okay, we saw it there. We saw it again here. Bears are trying to absorb the bullish delta. On the next candle, it confirmed that the bulls are actually winning. So that gave us another pop to the upside. So if you just look for that combination here, you'll find a lot of success with it. Look right here. Bears absorbing, bulls one out on that delta right there. Right on, this is important because this is good support level. So on support levels, this works much better. Market ripped. Right here, see it again. Bears absorbing. Big delta here by the bulls. Next candle, bulls one out on that too. So it gave us a nice little push to the upside. These are all scalps, by the way, all scalps. Not like a big, like hold it forever type of trade, but good scalps. You know. Even on this one, it was okay. Gave us a tiny little one. No, tiny little move to the upside. So look for that combination. You should do all right. All right, I gotta go eat my lunch, guys. I'll be right back. Come on, let's go eat. Let's go eat. Sorry, babe. I was teaching something. we got old Dumperoo. Careful here, guys. We got the Dumperoo. As part of our process, we ask that you submit 2 brief video recordings that allow us to verify your identity and observe your trading operations. That's awesome. Yeah, that's exactly what it is, Joey. Joey answered that correctly. Yeah, it gets cleared up as soon as you can submit those. If ES pattern continues, we should turn up between here and 50. Safe, they probably want to see that you why you're so good at trading. Is he using the smooth trader concepts? They're about to ban smooth trader concepts from Apex. In case you guys are wondering, I had an egg and cheddar, scrambled egg cheddar sandwich, a little ketchup, really delicious. And I had one of my wife's protein muffins. She made these protein muffins with cinnamon bun protein. Tastes incredible. These are really good. Shout out to her for making them. Okay. Is this gonna happen again? Are we going to get the same thing again? Same combination again? Let's try. Scalping this range. Let's give it a 50-50. I mean, 1-to-1. Thanks, Sebby. Appreciate it. I'm holding on to it, baby. I'm not going to give it back. Ain't giving it back, man. I'm telling you. What level are you looking for, Khan? You think 910 still? Oil's still climbing. We're at 93.42 on oil. Still going. Let's check out the rest of the markets here, see what's going on. Stock heat map here looks mighty green still. Mag 7 chopping sideways. That explains a lot. Nvidia found some strength here this morning. That's what carried this market, was Nvidia getting back above 200. I would expect to pull back on Nvidia, maybe down to the daily open. I don't know if that is the daily open, but I doubt it. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe pull back on Nvidia and then move back higher, because we do have a target now up here, 203. Volatility has been climbing, even though price has been climbing too. That's very strange. Looking for 81,100 on Bitcoin. This is climbing. Climbing nicely. Yeah, oil looks like it wants to come and take 95. Can we get oil hitting 95 and the NQ hitting all-time highs over and over again? Is that going to work? YM has been real weak all day. The YM and the NQ, tale of two cities here. RTY as well. Nobody cares for the RTY or the Dow today. Just NQ and ES. Also gold, still sliding. This is the area and invalidation for gold. I would expect a bounce around here, which is 47.33. Let's see what happens here. You're up 800 today, J Ray. Nice, man. Locked it out. Yeah, great job, J Ray. No trade in today, says Khan. He's still settling in. Yeah, this looks like we're rolling over. Rolling over. Looks weak. So they're gonna want to come and sweep this area, maybe, perhaps. This is consolidation and a half. I mean, what do we expect, right? There's been nothing but straight up forever. Look at this move. You're shorting the paper trade to the 75. Nice, Sebby. Maybe the afternoon will bring some movement? I think so. Which direction? I don't know. We probably need some news to make these markets go. Do we have any news? Slow news day today. Today is Wednesday. Nothing today, guys. It might just be a quiet day. We got tomorrow, Thursday, we don't have anything either. We got flash PMI at 9:45. But that's an orange folder. Probably won't do much to the markets. It's going to be a rough week. We got retail sale. No, that's not us. Yeah, that's it. We got some earnings, though, this week. I think we have Tesla reporting this week. I think that might be today, to be honest with you. I think today we're at Tesla reports. Let me see. Yeah, looks like Tesla will be reporting today, I believe, after the bell. Oh wow, we got quite a dip there. Quite the dip. Comes out aggressive slide. They say play the range until it breaks. I guess it broke. All right, we got this next level here. We've been accumulating a lot over here. We got the next level right here. By the way, just like this right here is a signal that there is some buyers getting strong here. Buyers absorbing, sellers absorbing the positive delta, and then buyers coming in with some bullish delta. It's a good sign for it to go higher. But just the opposite is true as well. When you have buyers absorbing negative delta, and then we have the sellers coming through right after that. That's the inverse of this signal right here. So this a lot of times also signals us to go short, and it has a very small stop loss as well, just like that. So in this case, it looks like we are starting to lose some ground here with the buyers. Starting to push down. Next target down here is 943. If we look at this MOAS power short right here, 943. It could be the next level. It could be the next level to watch here. It would sweep this level and then possibly give us another move to the upside there. I would look for something like that. What's up, James? Went long 2 weeks ago, 400K. Damn, James, seriously? Last year was my last year day trading. Don't need to do it anymore. Damn, you went long 2 weeks ago? Damn, son. That's insane, bro. That is insane. Okay. Now we're getting the opposite again. We're getting sellers absorbing buy pressure here on the delta, and we got buyers stepping in right away. Is this going to bring us higher? Are we not going to come down here? Yeah, looks like we're lagging a little bit, man. Sorry about that. We're lagging a little bit. I'm trying to get this thing to stop lagging. My internet comes and goes. Guys, if the ATR breaks under 10, if it breaks under 10, it's going to get really slow and choppy. Like it's not choppy now, it's going to get even choppier. We really need to start getting some volume in here. Yeah, I'm lagging a little bit, I know. It'll straighten itself out in just a moment. Remember last January I mentioned 25.5 is the danger zone? We're good now? We have movement? Thanks. Cashed out 330% and reloaded April 1st. Ah, man, that's incredible, bro. That is incredible. You are an unbelievable trader, James. We definitely need to dissect your brain, dude. At 28,400-ish, I am out of longs again in vacation time. We're going to have to mark that out for James. Let's do that now before we forget. It's marked out. Keep that on the charts. You've been pretty spot on, man, ever since you've come in here and given us some predictions. We've got this level down here, guys, that we got to watch for possible support. And there's a target down here as well on the 1 minute. Yeah, so if this little cluster here doesn't hold, we're going to look for a target here at 943. And then if it takes out this liquidity here and then bounces, that could be the catalyst to bring us up higher. This is not a high probability long from here, but I'm just keeping my eye on it because buyers did step in here. But we'll see if they were strong enough to hold. Nice, James. Thanks for that. We got the ES now trading under the VWAP. NQ is a lot stronger today than the ES. The VWAP for the NQ is all the way down at 26,896. What's up, Modern Family? Yeah, my day's going fine. We're just looking for another opportunity at something. Right now we're in the middle of a chop zone. Right dead smack in the middle. Down here looks good for a possible bounce. Up here looks like Rejectionville all day so far. Outside of a tweet, the ES to be setting up for a decent move down. Are you okay with me referencing ES? I don't trade NQ, but they typically act in tandem. No, absolutely, dude. I keep the ES up here for a reason. A lot of traders that I do trade with us do trade back and forth between the ES and the NQ. Feels like Asia session, says Joey. Yeah, I'm about to take a nap. You guys wake me up when it's over. I got the barber chair here, nice and comfy. Super comfortable. I just had lunch too. This would be a perfect time for a siesta. Oh man, sleepy. That strength is starting to come back in. Here it goes. Weber, Florida, good morning. And thank you for, good afternoon actually. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. What does Weber, Florida mean? What is that? Oh, you can't chat yet. Sing Bud, wake up. NQ? Okay. What song would you like to hear, NQ? Sing us a Christian song? I'm not that good. I Believe I Could Fly. What's his name? R. Kelly? Yeah, R. Kelly's living it up right now. And with Diddy, actually. I think R. Kelly and Diddy are probably in the same jail. I think they're in the same jail where Martha Stewart used to hang out. Martha Stewart used to be there, and Maduro's there too. Maduro, Diddy, R. Kelly. Who else is there? Ghislaine Maxwell. What how do you pronounce your name? Yeah, R. Kelly. Yeah, R. Kelly was that dude, man. I'm telling you. That FTX guy too. Oh yeah, Sam Bankman-Fried, dude. Do you have like imagine all of them together? They're like the ultimate like evil villain squad. Like you ever see those movies when there's like an evil villain like team cohort? That's like them plotting like how to take over the world. Like in that movie Austin Powers when they had like a bunch of evil villains and they were all together. That's what it feels like. And they laugh and they go bah ha 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 and they put their pinkies like this. Oh man. It must be good times in there. You could write a book. Imagine if they wrote a book about how it is with them all there together. Oh man. If somebody would just go in there, like an author would just go in there and just like start documenting the day-to-days that go on in there. What the hell was that? Look at this. Crazy. Cray. Oh man, look at the moves. Look at the moves. Oil's popping. NQ's dropping. Let's see qué pasa. I used to play R. Kelly when I was seducing my wife 29 years ago. Now I feel bad about it. As long as your wife wasn't 15, like the reason why he's in jail, I think you're good. Yeah, I used to listen to all those songs, dude. I think his the song I had of his was it called like 12 Play or something like that. R. Kelly's album 12 Play. I think it was called 12 Play. I used to play that song over and over again. I don't see nothing wrong with the NQ going up. Remember that song? I don't see nothing wrong. Too many baby oils in that prison? Yeah, there was a lot. Imagine if they play Slip and Slide in there with baby oil, with Diddy oil. I'm a little teapot, short and stout. That's too funny. That's too funny. I'd really have to be down bad to sing that, man. With the little bump grind? Yeah, remember that? Esquire Dad? I don't see nothing wrong with the NQ showing her hand and going higher. Going Q. Yeah. Oh, man. If those walls in there could talk in that prison, imagine. Imagine like the evil schemes that they have between Maduro, Sam Bankman-Fried, Ghislaine Maxwell. Like they're planning like how to take over the world and run a brothel at the same time. It's crazy. They're like, we'll have all the women and we'll take over all the oil and we'll steal everybody's crypto keys. Like it's the things that they're coming up with in there is probably insane. The Riot Squad. Yeah, I can only imagine what they talk. What does that lunch? What is their lunch cafeteria, their lunch hall, mess hall, whatever they call it? What could they possibly be talking about in there? Or their rec yard? They're in there. Diddy's in there spotting everybody who's squatting and doing dips, and Diddy's spotting them. He's like, I got you, bro. I'll spot you. And then they're in there talking about how they're gonna do all these evil things. 80s baby here, being from Charlotte. Jodeci was my favorite. Yeah, I love Jodeci too. Jodeci was awesome. Jodeci, and if I really wanted to seduce my victim, it was Joe. Remember Joe? Joe was that dude, man. I can't play their song. I can't play his songs, but Joe was Joe. Joe. He was that R&B singer, man. Forget about it. And Jodeci too. Jodeci was another one. Yeah. But Joe, just Joe. Joe. He did that song with Biggie, Biggie. He did that song with Big Pun. Boricua Morena. Remember that song? Silk, yeah, that was another one. Remember H-Town? Knocking the Boots? Remember that one? That was the early 90s. H-Town, Knocking the Boots. If you grew up in the early 90s and you were not listening to H-Town, there was something wrong with you. Smooth only like bald head artists? Nah, that's not true. That's a fable. That's not true. Aaron Hall, yeah. Yeah. Keith Sweat was another one. I loved Keith Sweat. Boys to Men. Yeah, Boys to Men wasn't so much for like, you know, when you want to get intimate, but they were kind of like the soft version, like the very soft version, like when you're trying to romance a girl, Boys to Men. But when you want to start getting like freaky, then it's the other ones that you guys just mentioned. Alicia Keys was a good singer. Haven't heard from her. Joey hasn't heard from Tori. New Edition, yeah, they were good too. They were older though. New Edition's more like 80s. Candy Girl, remember that? Remember that song with Candy Rain from those kids? I forget their names. Candy Rain. How's it go? Candy Rain. I forget how it goes, but it was Candy Rain. It was a song. I forget those kids' names. I'm scared about this. Please ensure your submitted videos include the following elements: the trades being executed, the person executing the trades, narration of the trade entries, entry rules, stops, profit target, trailing, and risk management of the trades. This should be done by the legally listed owner of the account. Why are you scared of that, dude? That seems simple enough. Joey's moved on to bigger things now. No more Tory. New Edition was cool. Good old days, yeah, those are the good old days. We're not gonna see those days back, guys. That was some good songs. Those were some good songs. You already sending it to you? Sometimes it's just safe. I'm gonna tell you, it's most likely a random generated email that goes out to people. Or number two, it might be because you're trading well and they want to psychologically get in your head. One of the two. Or maybe a combination of both. Those are the songs you used to play in your car with your girl in the backseat. Yeah. A long time ago. Still holding this paper trade, SMB? Yeah. Do you want to make sure you're using risk management and following your trading plan? I guess so. That's true too, Joey. My first vinyl was George Benson, Give Me the Night. Awesome song. Ah, that sounds cool. George Benson. Yeah, that's when music was music. All right, we're back above the VWAP on the ES. Let's see if they can get their act together here. Got it again here. I got that combo here and here again. Let's see if that's enough for them to go rippity rip. Mucho chop, guys. I suggest if you guys are green on the day, keep it that way. Lock it out. I'm only here hanging out with you guys because I got nothing else to do. Just kidding. I like hanging out with you guys. You guys are awesome. But I do want to take a nap, though. I'm not gonna lie. I do want to take a nap. Three hours of Cop, yeah. You guys used to watch that show Cops on TV on Channel 5 back in the day? Bad boys, what you gonna do? That show was way ahead of its time, man. Way ahead of its time. Never once did any of the suspects or alleged perpetrators, whatever, you know, innocent until proven guilty. Never once did any of them say, "Why is there a camera here? And why are you recording me?" Never once. You ever notice that? I'm down 700, but was up 1,800 yesterday. I'm sorry to hear that, Thunder. I want to see if I can get at least one good trade today on the funded, says Joey. Okay. Gotcha, brother. Yeah, well, the ones I have on the chart here, they're not great setups. They're just kind of like in the middle of the range type scalps. There's another guy too nowadays. This guy is on YouTube. My wife used to love watching his videos. A guy named Patty Mayo, who's like a bounty hunter, and he goes and gets people and he records it for their safety and his. Supposedly, he says, for your safety and mine, I record this stuff. But he gets like millions of views, and he just goes like, yo, he goes buck wild on these people. Oh man, it's so funny. It is so funny and dangerous at the same time, but it's really funny. It reminded me of the show Cops. I used to watch Cops a lot. Which one VWAP and what's the other line, purple and blue? This line right here is a custom VWAP. Depends on your risk parameters, the pink one. The blue one is a 21 EMA. I used to watch him. Was disappointing when I found out it's fake. Really? No. Is it really fake? Because if that's fake, man, those are some good actors. Is it really fake? Let me ask AI. Yes, it's been confirmed. Patty Mayo's videos are staged. Here's the full picture. He admitted himself on January 2019 interview with his local news station. Patty Mayo confirmed his videos are fake. He revealed that his camera crew members wear bright yellow film crew vests and that they have a designated staff member stationed at the front of the properties to answer questions from passerbys. He also admitted that all of the videos he made with fellow YouTuber bounty hunter D were staged. He's not a real bounty hunter. Wow, his real name is Patrick Thomas Tarnmy. He's not a real bounty hunter. He's an actor. His current show DBSO is also fictional. He's a Dutch Barry Sheriff Office. Show is set in a fictional Central Oregon town. Wow, I didn't know that. Why did he pivot? Oh wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. I didn't know that. I thought it was real. It looked real. It looked real. Just came up 27K NQ and took out the 35. You're playing too much, baby girl, says Sam B. Sam B says, all four of those pink diamonds are my upward support, hence why I am betting long. Fake like Tory? Man, I didn't know that, man. I'm going to tell my wife that those Patty Mayo videos were fake. I think she's gonna have a meltdown. She might have a meltdown. Yeah, on the 1 minute chart. Bitcoin is giving back about 1,000 points here. Almost about 800. Have you seen the video of the two guys slinging rock outside of a store and the guy with a boombox starts blasting Bad Boys? No. Is that on YouTube? Find me the video, Pecos. Post it here, and I'm glad to see it. That's your support block. Last 2 hot pink diamonds and the first 2 hot pink diamonds are my block support. Got it. Oh, wow. Look at what is she doing. Mucho chapo. Mucho chapito. If we get a wick down to 940, 945 here, 940, yeah, 940ish. If we get a wick down here and then some bullish pattern on the candles here, I'm thinking more all-time highs here. She may not even go down that far though. Come on, NQ. Do something. Don't make us poke you. 950 is your stop loss. I've been watching your channel for months, says Bart. I don't trade NQ, but you and the chat keep me company. Trading can be very lonely. Yeah, what do you trade the ES, right, Bart? Trading is a lonely sport, man. It is a lonely sport. Thanks for subscribing, Alonzo Wigham. Welcome. Can you explain those 2 patterns you circled, please? Yeah, I will. So these patterns that I'm circling here are order flow patterns. Now, they're not high probability trades because we're not on support. Support is down here. Support is at 940s. How can I tell where support is? Let me just show you that. Let me just backtrack a little bit. All right, so how can I tell where support is? You got to look for where there was high volume that took place. So when you're looking for support to the downside, you got to look for bullish delta. So the last time we had bullish, like a high amount of bullish delta, if you look, was right here. So this little area right here had bullish delta. That means there's buyers that are active here. We also had a good amount of bullish delta right here, which means that this area as well. So this whole area here is support. Now, what I want to show you is when you have, let me get an arrow. When you have something like this happening and you have this pink candle, which means that this pink candle means there's an absorption happening. Sellers are absorbing buyers. And the next candle really tells you a lot. The next candle, if it goes red, it means that the sellers are actually winning. But since the next candle went green with bullish delta, as you see down here, it gave us a move higher. Same thing happened right over here. Okay, same thing is happening. Same thing happened here. As you can see here, this pink candle absorbed buyers. These are market order buyers. So on the delta, this represents the difference between market order buyers and sellers. So you have buyers here, lower candle here, which means the candle was red, although we had more buyers. That shows that there is a divergence there or an absorption. And then the next candle, we had a burst of delta by buyers. So that gave us a little bit of a run up here. Through. But what we're looking for here for a good trade is one of 2 things. Support down here. If it comes sooner, fine. I just circled it because it could happen sooner and it could go higher. But what we're really looking for is support around here with a combination like this. Pink candle, green candle. Pink candle, green candle. We're looking for the delta to be absorbed, but then reclaimed by the buyers. That's what we're waiting for. So yes, this area here is strong, but I do think we're probably just grinding it down to be around here. Then once you get around here, then look for that combination again, or look for a MOAS power long on the 15-second or the 1 minute, and that should give you the confirmation that you need for a move higher. That's what I'm kind of looking for right now. So all it is basically like an order flow pattern. Instead of learning how to read order flow traditionally, it's a lot of work. This shows you here there's absorption happening. Sellers absorbing buyers. Sellers absorbing buyers. Okay. Next candle, buyers come through with bullish delta. Same thing here. But remember, we do have low volume right now, so a lot of stuff can be manipulated. They're just a part of the puzzle. They're a piece of the puzzle. They're not the whole puzzle. They're not the whole equation. These are just middle of the road warnings that buyers are present. Doesn't mean it has to bounce right now. It just means these are warnings. The real, wow, look at that pop. The real line in the sand here is down at 946. So if this does end up holding and then we push higher here to all-time highs again, then great. But it's not an A+ setup. A+ setup would be somewhere where there is support, like down here. So hopefully that makes sense to you. If you guys want to use this, you can use it for free if you just get the volume indicator, which is just go to TradingView, type in Smooth Trader. You can get the volume indicator for free. If you want to get the delta data down here and the signals to go along with them, for that you are going to have to pick a subscription, and it's $7 for 7 days if you want to test it out. And after that, you can subscribe monthly or you could do lifetime. It's completely up to you. All right, right now they are pushing. Look at that. Look at that move. Good stop loss area you had there, Sam B, 950 that did hold so far. Now that we've gotten this signal, if they do put in a MOAS power long here, it could probably really start to push. My wife and daughters are currently in Siesta Key, so I am a little lonely, so I thought I'd finally chime in. That's cool, dude. Siesta Key is beautiful, bro. You're in Florida too? Siesta Key is really nice. Kiss 980, says Sambi. Yeah, you got your 980, Sambi. That white line area is my last defense at 950, says Sambi. Yes, true. I have been trading ES for a year now and feel it's more my pace. Yeah. Whatever you are comfortable with, that's what you should trade. Thunder says, in a short to 850, I trust the volume diamonds of the STC indicator, says Sambi. Sambi, did you end up updating your indicator? I know you wrote us on the ticketing system that you didn't have the latest version of the indicator. You live in a farm fields of Valparaiso? It sounds like Valparaiso. Sounds like a Spanish word. Indiana. Oh, wow. I thought you were in Florida. Yeah, Siesta Key is not too far from where I live. Can't trade anymore today because funded is capped, says Nico. Good job, Nico. Nice job. So these here were pre-warnings, kind of like, hey guys, there's buyers that are holding price around here. Same thing happened. Let me show you. Sometimes chop can tell us. Sometimes chop can be kind of a warning. As you can see, there was another one there. Another one here. So there has been a lot of buyers here trying to hold the price, even here as well. Here as well. Like they're all over in here, scattered through here. And finally, it seems like they've been able to hold it right around here with a push. Now maybe up to 2720. Looks possible. We're definitely going to hit 27K here. Well, we actually did already. Fernando Minaya, welcome. And now we got a target here at 2720, guys. That's pretty good. There's another target here at 2750. As long as we can break out of this chopville, should be able to get it. Yeah, low volume trading is a whole nother animal. I'm trying to wrap my head around it too. Give us 27.20 for the boys, says Sam B. I wouldn't be surprised if we swept one more time here. To be honest with you, I wouldn't be surprised if we did. Swept one more time down to 26.940 because nobody would be expecting it now. So it wouldn't be out the realm of possibility to now come down to 26.940 before going higher and then coming back up. That would be a great A+ setup. What I'm saying is, if we now, instead of going up to our target here or going to our target here, now if we reject, come down, take this level out, and then come up, this right here, once we get the signals from down here, that would be the A+ right here to 27.20, 27.50, maybe even 27.100. That would be ideal. And it looks like it might be happening. Man, I'm getting sleepy. This market's putting me to sleep. We wanted the three sometimes wonderful kids to see the entire country on vacations and not just Southwest Florida. Yeah, that's good. Travel is the best thing you can do for kids. It opens up their minds. Opens up their horizons. I know it did to me. It did for me. Seeing outside of your little bubble. What's with the circles? I was just showing to people that there was an absorption happening here by the sellers, but then the buyers pulled through on the delta. Absorption by the sellers, and then the buyers pulled through because we were looking for longs. In my opinion, I think we're still bullish. So I was looking for absorptions that were started off by the sellers, but then the buyers took over. So it's happened twice here. It held up the price pretty well in this area. And we're getting it again right now. If this thing confirms right now, we should get a pop here. Getting it right there. It happened here. It happened here. There you go. Damn, I caught that right before that pop. Caught that right before the pop. Look at that. Crazy. I'm telling you guys. Crazy. Order flow, guys. Order flow is crazy. Look at that order flow. Maybe we go to 50 now. Order flow tells you right before the stuff's going to happen. Sellers are trying to absorb the buyer pressure. Buyer stepped in. That signal right there, berserker. That's berserker time. So it was being used as support in here, and then here was the launch pad. Launchpad McQuack. Right there. Very, very nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful. She wants more. She said, I ain't hear no bell. Pop goes the weasel because the weasel goes pops in storm. Trail stopped some more. She touched the 20 for boys. Come on, 35. Wow, we actually did something, says Joey. Is it set for 1 minute? Yes, it's on the 1 minute. Another win, thank you. The Alicia says another win. Great job, Alicia. There she goes, guys, just walking down the street saying, don't party with Diddy, 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 don't party with Diddy, Diddy, Diddy. All right, guys, she popped off here real nice. Next level is the 50 level. The 50 level is next. Yeah, Sambi's screen recording this trade. NQ, why you mega gay? I don't know. Let's ask NQ why it's mega gay. NQ, why are you gay? Holding this trade since 12:45. Just want to prove the SEC indicator can be used for scalping and for holding. Yeah, in more than one way, Sam B, because you're using the diamonds and I was using the order flow. Sam B's using the diamonds as support. I was using the order flow here as support. All ended up being basically two of the same kind of ideas we both had for support in this area. Last line in the sand, last area of support was down here in the 940s. But then when we got this move here with this move right there, it was a good pop. Good pop. So pay attention to order flow, guys. It does come in handy. That's how I took this trade this morning, this beautiful long. We took the same trade right here. Same setup. Same setup right here. We had the bullish MOAS right here. MOAS to the upside. So I'm looking for longs right here. Then we got this absorption candle right here. You see? Sellers absorbing the buyers. But then on the very next candle, the buyers are like, not so fast. Trap these shorts. Trap these shorts in here. Came in strong with the delta right there. This little combination right there gave us this combo. Pink candle, green candle. And then after that, I said, all right, we're going to 960. We went up to 960 and we took that TP. It was a really nice trade. Almost no drawdown. And straight to the moon, Alice. Straight to the moon. And it just happened again right now. It just happened again right now. That's why I can't stop telling you guys how invaluable the indicator that we created is. It's so good. It is really good. This chop took me from plus 600 to minus 1250, says Andre. Bad day for me. Sorry to hear that, brother. Yeah, Sambi keeps telling the traders in the Discord there's at least 20 ways that I know of how the STC indicator can help you become a better trader. And entries and risk management. Absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you for that, Sambi. Not financial advice wants you to put that video up. What you mean using the diamonds, what time frame? There's a million ways you can use the indicator, not financial advice. Sambi relies on those diamonds heavily. He's like a ninja with those diamonds. 600 bucks on that pop. Nice. Done for the day, says Raj. Yeah, Sambi uses even the 30-second on the indicator, all the way up to the 30-minute. You want to enter longs at the point of control? Nice, man. You have to ask Grok why NQ is gay. Grok knows everything. I did hit my 35 TP. I had, but that paper trade did not close the trade, but it works. Where's the point of control? Where do you have the POC, Joey? I think my POC is way lower. My POC is all the way down here at 26,827. 974. Gotcha. Yeah, you got a point of control here because of the chop that we had today. I got it. Got it. Got it. Man, I am so sleepy. Bitcoin's heading back up. Oil's heading down a little bit. It's like oil and the Nasdaq keep taking turns, one going higher, then the other one going higher. One going higher, the other one going higher. It's crazy. My New York profile has developed enough for the levels to be decent trades. I bet, man. I bet. Yeah, if you pulled a profile from the open today, most of the action is probably up here, if I'm not mistaken. Let's check that out. Actually, I take that back. Looks like the point of control is now shifted for us too. Oh wait, that's the ES. Our PC's over there. Yeah, right there. Look at that point of control right there. Now with that value area high. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, it's a really good. Nice, Joey. Do we get support on 27,008? How the indicator knew 27,008 was going to be a good TP earlier? I have no clue. But it did, and it held for a while. See, my brain would have told me 2720. Indicator was, I know, 27.8. If you didn't take your profits at 27.8, you were going to hold on for 3 hours to get at 27.20. Tampa Nama, welcome to the channel. Unfortunately, value area high will keep moving up with the market, so we can't get any bounces off the VAH. Yeah, probably not. This is a ChatGPT answer to why NQ is gay. If by gay you mean frustrating, jumpy, or irrational, NQ Nasdaq 100 futures often feels that way because it's one of the fastest, most volatility-heavy index future contracts. POC 87.5. Maybe. Maybe. You guys really think that the Nasdaq is that bad? Question now is, do we hold 27,008 as support, or does it become now resistance on the way down? That'd be funny. Dude, I'm about to get an espresso machine in my office because I'm getting sleepy. We keep pushing here, guys. We keep pushing. Joey says we can't use value area high as support because it keeps moving with us. But if we're faster than the value area high adjustment, maybe we can. 2750 is next on the chopping block. Shorts today have gotten demolished. Demolished. Still going. Wow, 2750 hit perfectly there. Why 2750? The indicator called out this level back here from the chop zone, from right here, the power long here, called it out there. Invalidation level was down here, never came and hit it, so we were still safe there. Target's been hit. Next target right now, 271110. Now the only way we get there is if we reclaim 2708 as support. If we can do that, then we can go. We already did here. Next level we need to reclaim here is 2741. We barely broke above it, so we got to see if we can develop that into support now. Very nice though. Very nice move there. Congrats to anybody who was long on that trade. Right now we are coming up on resistance on the ES though. We have the point of control there at 71.62. So be careful there. Which trading app do you use? It's called Smooth Trader Concepts. You can use the majority of it for free by going over to TradingView. In TradingView, you're going to find under Smooth Traders, you're going to find our volume toolkit, which is completely free. Gives you all the levels, gives you the ATR, gives you the VWAP, gives you standard deviations, gives you the MV wave, gives you the volume candles, gives you a lot. So much I can't even name it all. And then if you want to upgrade your experience, you can also get the premium side of the indicator for only $7 for 7 days if you want to try it out. After that, you could subscribe monthly for as little as $50 or less a month. The longer you subscribe for, the cheaper, or you could do lifetime, pay once and get it over with. And you have complete access to not only the indicator, but also the live trading community in our Discord and the full trading course, the Smooth Trader Concepts course on how to use the indicator like a G. You also get the Smooth Trader Concepts cheat sheet. Well, everybody has access to this. You're going to get this. I'm working on revamping this to make it more professional, but this is tells you a lot. I trained my AI on this. And they were like, "Oh wow, this is perfect. This is all I needed." If you guys are using AI, you can train your AI with just the Smooth Trader Concepts cheat sheet here, and the AI will tell you and explain to you everything you need to know about the indicator. So yeah, it's pretty cool. My indicator only plugs into TradingView right now. Hit the TP finally? Yes, Ambi. Yeah, Pecco said, I've heard the SEC indicator is pretty good. It's all right. Oh, I see you got your VWAP set up with the EMA automatically. Yeah. So we have two VWAPs. We have two VWAPs. Let me explain to you. So the two VWAPs we have is right here. We have the standard VWAP that comes in at the session open. You can plug it in. I keep mine at the session open. But then we also have this pink one, which is the bottom of our MV wave. Now the pink one is a let me see if I can do it here. The pink one is a little bit different because it's part of our MV wave. It creates the wave. So I have it set on moderate right now. If I wanted to change it from moderate to, let's say, aggressive, my VWAP at that point will change and it becomes more aggressive. If I want to go to conservative, I use a slower VWAP, as you can see, much slower VWAP. But I keep mine on moderate. You guys want to get quicker signals, go with aggressive. If you want to get slower signals, but you want to be more sure and have more confirmation, you go with conservative. They're all a different factor of a VWAP. Okay, so you can change the VWAP as you want on it, depending if you want the MV wave to be more aggressive or less aggressive. And it's ripping right now. She is rippy retardo. She is rippy retardo right now. Lucy, never mind. That was a bad rippy retardo impersonation. That's a good name for YouTube. I challenge one of you guys to open up that YouTube handle, Rippy Retardo. You guys don't know who that is, Rippy Retardo. The indicator also gives me mental brain massage too, says Samby. Yeah, it does. Pecco says he trades his own degen style in the first hour and then the STC with volume profile. Makes sense. If you order STC now, it will also include the dishwasher safe spatula. How do I get the indicator? You just go over to TradingView. On TradingView, you just type in Smooth Trader and you'll get the volume toolkit for free. If you want the upgraded professional version that we use for the signals and the delta, you can go over to the pinned link in the chat. Click Start Free Trial. It's a $7 setup fee, so $7 for 7 days. But you will need to have TradingView Premium in order to be able to utilize it, okay? Because TradingView requires you to have Premium to give you delta information. The delta information will not be given to any account holder that is not Premium or higher, okay? So you need Premium. Premium is not that expensive. It sounds expensive, but it's really not that expensive. Rippy retardo. Yeah, definitely don't pay Samby to promote it. I don't even speak to Samby as often as I would like to, but he took it up all on his own. I just want everyone to win and take care of your loved ones and give to God's work. I'm going to tell you right now, one thing the indicator has done for me, guys, is it's kept me on the right side of the trades more than once. I used to always trade against the trend, and with the indicator, what I did was I created 2 trend following systems. The first trend is the MV wave, and the second trend is the is the gradient of the candles. As you can see, the gradient of the candles is it shifts between green to, it goes from green to gray to red. Okay, so because of that, it really does help me stay on the right side of trades. Okay, if it's a green wave, green candles, more likely it's going to go higher, right? Now what I also added into it is I also added into the equation the MOAS signal. The MOAS signal tells you where the price wants to go. So we had a target up here on this MOAS candle this morning. Now if I got a target up here, I got a green wave, and I've got green candles, why would I want to short this, right? So it keeps me on the right side of the trades oftentimes. If we're in an extreme chop situation, then it gets a little difficult, and you want to just kind of start utilizing the order flow a little bit more, like this whole chop session we had right in here. You know, at that point you may want to pull out a like Joey was using, you want to pull out maybe a volume profile and see here, this is the point of control. So as we came above the point of control, we came above the point of control here after having multiple sweeps, came back above point of control, printed a MOAS power long right here. This was your signal to go long, stop loss down here, TP up here, and bang. Straight to the moon, Alice. Straight to the moon. Visibility, coordinates, import. So far, she's still pushing. She's still pushing. ES also pressing up against the point of control. If the ES can break the point of control and use it as support, the NQ is going to fly. Popcorn Pixel, welcome. And Pecco says the STC indicator also treats eczema and other skin-related conditions. Thank you. It does do that. I just didn't want to make any medical claims, but you said it, not me. I just had to walk away because I was getting killed on my scalps. Oh, nostalgia. Sorry to hear that, brother. Not easy to get into an entry. Yeah, it was pretty difficult today. You got to be real patient. Absolutely, Sambi, go for it. Be patient for your bulls. Yeah. Don't recommend scalping unless you have skills and execution of speed. Yeah, I always just say stay out of the market if the volume is low. Because I feel like even if you have a system, they can manipulate price so easily. It's not even worth it. Yeah, we need a larger pullback for sure. I'm gonna go to sleep, guys. I just realized how to recline the chair. Oh, that's comfortable. Oh, that is comfortable. Oh man, I might just fall asleep here. I'm not even gonna lie. I haven't reclined this chair in about 20 years. It still reclines great. Can I turn the indicator for the hot pink diamonds to be on top of the candle? I think you know the answer to that. So if you want your candle, if you want the pink diamonds to be on top of the candle, all you got to do is come here to the bearish diamonds, type above, and then the pink diamonds will go above. If you like that better. I keep them all below. It's just easier for me. I keep them all below. But somebody did request that a while back, and I thought it was not a bad idea. A lot of people did like that improvement, so we did update that. Choppy days you usually do okay, Nostalgia, but not today. On a 1 minute choppy session, I find quick entries by quick entries on short diamonds for shorts and a bottom green diamonds for longs on quick scalps and green during a chop. On a 1 minute choppy session, I find quick entries by quick entries on a short diamond for short and a bottom. Oh, okay. So you short the top of the green. You short the top of the red diamonds, and you long the bottom of the green diamonds on choppy days. Got you. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, that makes total sense, Ambi. I get it. I get what you're doing. You're using the red diamonds as resistance and the green diamonds as support, because that's what they represent. Pink diamonds represent that there's a lot of sellers at the top of these diamonds, at the top of these candles, and green diamonds represent there's a lot of buyers at the bottom of these candles. So yeah, they would act as support and resistance. That makes sense. Makes total sense. I might start doing that. I might start keeping my red diamonds on top. Man, I really want to take a nap. I think I've said that like 5 times already. Market has been pretty slow here this afternoon. You know, when we go crazy for a 30, 40 point move, you know it's bad. Good call, Samby. All right, so how do we make pizza now? How is this pizza made? We put the peppers. We put everything upside down. Then we put the sauce. And then what? Is this Rachel Ray 2026? And then we put, what is that, pastry dough? Was that pastry dough? Olive oil. Some oregano. Looks like turkey skin. Upside down pizza. This is a curious type of thing. Whoa, is that Chicago deep dish? What kind of dough does she use? What kind of dough did you use? Yeah, that looks interesting. Oh, pizza dough. Oh, okay. It already comes. Okay. I thought that was like Pillsbury Doughboy crust. God, I wish you would speak to me. The Holy Spirit says, read the Bible I gave you. Look at this, Samby. God, I wish you would speak to me. Holy Spirit says, read the Bible I gave you. That's too funny. Yeah, we got the Tesla Optimus sorting out Amazon packages. That's a good use for it. These guys were missing their wives at the bachelor party. They were really missing their wives. Look at them. They look really sad eating bananas. They're going to play golf now. They look really sad. Yeah, definitely sausage party. They got the unicorn. Yeah, that's hilarious. They really look sad to be away from their wives. Ah, that's so cute. You got a lot of girls, man. Oh man, look at him. He got 5. He's got a wife, 5 girls. Oh man. That's crazy. Can he do a push-up? I bet he can't do a push-up. Oh, that's beautiful. That's great. God bless him. That's true wealth. For sure. Yeah, NQ took out the highs, but the ES has not yet. We're getting another push, another curl here. Getting another curl. Curling. Curling there, curling. Watch this here, guys. Just watch this here. It's happening again. We got that pullback, and then it looks like sellers are trying to absorb, but then the buyers are just beating them to it. So it looks like this is the start of the curl. It's the start of the Jerry curl. Next level, 110. If the ES breaks 71.61, this thing's gonna fly. It's gonna fly away like Lenny Kravitz. I wanna fly away. See guys, if today was a red day, if it was a red day, we'd be looking for the opposite. We'd be looking for this. Let me search. Okay. So right here, on a red day, or a red moment in time, you would be looking for bulls absorbing and sellers taking over. So something like this. You know, bulls absorbing, sellers taking over. It happened there. This is the overnight, so it's a little bit sloppy, but see if I can find another example. Right here's a great example. Right here, great example here. Buyers absorbing, sellers taking over. That move, that flush down was nice. Again, it happened right here. We're in a green wave here still, so this one's a little premature, but buyers absorbing, and then sellers taking over. So a lot of times when you're looking for that short, that is the trigger that really just sets you off. It happened there, happened again here, happened again here. You know, so when you're in a red wave, those are nice entries. If the red waves ever come back, they may just never come back. We might be in a permanent bull market. Look at that pullback. That is crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, ES is probably getting rejected. Yeah, ES got low rejection here again at the POC. Watch this thing dump. If it dumps, it could be the beginning of the end. All right, we got that Buyer absorption, sellers taking over right there. Buyers absorbing selling pressure right there on the bearish delta. Next candle came in with big volume from the sellers. This could start a cascade effect. We'll see. We'll leave it. We'll leave it. Let it be. Green wave right now though, so I wouldn't be taking any trades. I wouldn't be taking any shorts, that's for sure. I'd just stay out of the market. Man, I'm getting sleepy, guys. Super. Getting a 10-day expiration QQQ puts here. 500-point drop by the end of the month. Maybe. Oof, what is going on? This price action right now is critical. Stay out of these markets if you don't need to be in them, guys. If you're green, stay out, man. This is, I wouldn't be shorting this. That's one thing I will tell you. But if a short's going to happen, it's going to happen soon. Is it calm before the storm, says Leo? Yeah. Mucho pumpo. We got a phone call from Newark, New Jersey. I don't have any business back in Newark, New Jersey. Switched to longs and made $700 back plus 300. Oh, nice job, Thunder. Was looking at loose smooth trader and end up on Lumi's trades. Yeah, Lumi is a different trader. She's pretty good. I'm about to take a nap with my dog. She's knocked out for like the 5th time today. Scott Treese of the FTT is trying to reach you. Nah, he's in he's down the shore. He's not in Newark. I think he's in like Tom's River area around there. Was he in Tom's River? I think he was in like Manahawkin. He was in one of those towns. But good call on Scott Treese though. He did open up a new prop firm. People are trading with him. The reason why I think he's gonna get more success with this one than the last one probably. The last one he had a lot of success with. If he would have done the right thing, he could have been top 3 prop firms right now. But this one has prediction markets. His Scott Treese's new prop firm has prediction markets, which is like Poly Markets or Kalshi. So he's doing prediction markets with prop firm trading, which is what a lot of prop firms are probably going to end up doing in the near future, to be honest with you. I'm making a prediction. Oh, he's got a house in Northern Jersey too? He does, right? But he was from down the shore. He was renting a house down the shore. He probably lives, yeah, I could see him being like an Essex County guy, for sure. I could see him being an Essex County guy. Newark, not Newark per se, not Newark, but like Montclair. I could see him being like a Montclair Nutley guy. Got a 50K Lucid Pro, 51,300. Nice, Thunder. Yeah, these longs are just strong, man. Buyers took off again. Buyers took off again. Look at that. Buyers are taking control once again. Sellers absorbed all this bullish delta. I don't know what's going to happen here. we just stay out of it. That level for the ES right there is really important. They need to break above that. You have family in Vineland, New Jersey? Yeah, Vineland is South Jersey. I think Vineland, if I'm not mistaken, Vineland is like... Vineland is like by Cherry Hill, I think, if I'm not mistaken. That's like, not Ocean County. Cape May County, maybe? No, not Cape May. There's one of those counties on there. NQ wants 50. NQ got 50 already. He wants it again. It's like 15 minutes from Cherry Hill, right? That's what I thought. I'm starting to forget things about Jersey now. That's crazy. NQ has heavy liquidity at 100, yeah. Yeah, that value area high keeps moving. Keeps on pushing up. Oh man, so sleepy. Guys, we got a new 4-hour candle coming up in just 7 minutes. And we're sitting here just waiting. More chop, more chop. So the guy that I think is full of it here says, I'm not flying out to win a paper trading BDH competition a second time. I'll do any competition online, stream live against any trader. No prop sim, real money, 100K to start to 1 million. Winner keeps the loser's accumulated account. Any takers, let's go. He's not going to do it. He's such a little girl. As soon as I enter long. Oh, this is funny. Liquidated. As soon as I enter long. You guys see this? You guys see this? As soon as I enter along. That's pretty funny. That is very funny. That is true. So many times that is very true. The hell is that? Sunning your testicles increases your testosterone by 200%. Anybody ever try this? Look it up. Influence of ultraviolet irradiation upon excretion of man, the stuff that Twitter will feed you. It's crazy. Patrick says, it's amazing. TopStep lawyers claim that they have never disparaged me. Is posting a reel on their official Instagram account before I ever talked about them not disparaging. I'm confused using my face and image and saying, are those trades even real? Weird how anything I say is disparaging, but not for TopStep. So TopStep posted this about Patrick when he had no hair. Those trades aren't real. YouTube entertainer challenges real live market trades. He's like the VIX. I mean, were they really talking about him though? I mean, he did have the biggest face in here. 12 days of TopStep Hungus memes. What's a Hungus meme? It's pretty funny though. Trading can make you crazy. Is this true? Okay, so Mr. Stop Loss. That's good. Sam B is gonna say, why don't you trail your trade? Because I'm... Oh, there it goes. How many times has that happened? That has happened many times. Many times. You have to be crazy to become a day trader to begin with? Yeah, you got to be a little bit off. You really got to believe in dreams come true. You really got to believe it, that all things are possible to become a trader, man. Becoming a trader, a successful day trader, is probably, you probably have just as much luck as becoming like a professional athlete. I'm not even going to lie. Maybe a little bit, maybe you have a little bit better chances than that, but it is tough. It's a tough business. But according to Tori, anybody can become profitable if you take her course. I know that's the only way I became profitable, is taking her course. You can't imagine living without trading? Yeah. Trading has become an extension of us, huh? You don't know why you love to torture yourself? But because I think you love a challenge, and I think that's what wires a lot of us, is that we don't want to give up. We believe in the fact that we can beat this challenge. Here comes the call. Says Team Crypto. Yeah, no, she ain't calling me. My wife has never asked me about Tori because she knows that's Joey's girl. Uh-oh. What's up, babe?
I'm just gonna make you half of the popcorn, but I'm eating, okay?
Okay. Thank you. You okay? It's funny that I say that, as you barely missed out on being a pro athlete due to injury. So then I chose trading. Yeah. Joey just loves the charts. What kind of athlete were you? Nostalgic Cinema? I was going to be a professional pocket pool player. You guys know pocket pool? You have to eliminate quitting from your vocabulary no matter how hard it gets. So many days of frustration, but I don't give up. Yeah, good for you, J. Ray. You know, for me, what does is I see a lot of chunguses making money online trading. And I'm like, if that chungus could do it, I can do it. Chunguses got to stick together. I don't even know what a chungus is, but it sounds funny. Man, the chop is real, guys. The chop is real. We should watch a movie together. Any movies that are not copywritten, we just watch a movie here and fall asleep. ATRs now are under 10. You played soccer? Was trailing for LAFC in 2024? What's trailing mean? You mean training? The world is yours, says Joey. Jesus led me to it. Only reason I believed I could do it. Trust me, my past is far from this. Amen. TM Special. The only people tell you what you can or can't do should probably make sure it's legal. All right, gentlemen, let me take my classroom to the buses. End of day is finally here. Awesome, Sam B. Tell the kids I said hello, man. Tell them I said what's up. Tell them my cortisone levels are low today. Oh, trailing is like training but trying out? Oh, okay. I didn't know if you typed it incorrectly. Guys, I'm seriously going to go take a nap for like 10 minutes. And I'll see you guys in a few. If I can, I'm not going to last to power hour if I don't. Just like Sam B took a little 10-minute break to go walk his kids to the buses, I'm going to go and take a 10-minute nap. I'll be right back. So we're getting that pullback back to 27K. And I took a nice little nap. If you guys ever have a hard time sleeping, put on an ICT video. And that's not what I did today, but it's just a little fun fact. Watch this level here. Also have the point of control down here at 974. This is that high, that recent high we had. I don't know if they're gonna hold it. They're gonna try. ES got the VWAP here. If we could reclaim 27,000, that'll be a good entry. We're not really at support. Real support is down here. 950 area maybe. There's also good support here, 974. So I wouldn't go long just yet. I wouldn't go long if we find support here, here. Yeah, I want to find support here and here. Go to VWAP, yeah. Tesla earnings after hours today, yeah. Bad earnings will drop the NQ. Yeah, I don't think Tesla earnings would be necessarily good, especially out of China. There's so much competition in China right now. So much competition for EV cars in China. I needed that. I needed that insulin spike to wake me back up. Had a couple of clementines. Yeah, I feel good. Feel better. Oh, VRT. I never got your email. I never got your message on Discord. Yeah, you didn't. I don't think you messaged the right smooth trader. I don't have you anywhere in Discord. Yeah, let me know where you're. If you can't get me on Discord, you could always email me. Try info. Yeah, I'll put in the email address because I don't have you on Discord. There's a lot of fake smooth traders, by the way, because, you know, scammers. If you can't get me on Discord, just email me. I just posted the email there for you. All right, here comes that reversal here, guys. Crazy. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. Nothing here so far. Let's take a look at the overall market. Tesla's on the chopping block today. We'll see what happens with Tesla. We got Mag 7 right now, taking out that level up here at 66.26. Nvidia, I'm getting rejected from 202. We have a target on Nvidia up here. 203. Volatility's dropping. Bitcoin's still holding tough. Love to see that level up there get hit. Crude oil right now pushing higher. Still pushing higher. How about RTY? Should we trade the RTY? Nice move down there. Let's get the YM might pop from this area. Then we can get a move higher on a YM. She's looking like she's building up some support here. Gold also looks like it wants to pop from here. Yeah, she just beat me to it. Yeah, I'm gonna long gold there to I'm a long gold this 47.60. This little pocket here did reclaim 27.08. put in a ticket to try to update the SEC indicator. Mine still doesn't have the MOAS option. Sambi, did you see what I wrote you in there? Hey, babe.
She left to the gym by now.
I am. I'm gonna go later. I mean earlier. Sorry. Wow, she's going. This looks pretty good. Looks like they're going to take out those levels again. Sorry guys, I'm going through trying to help one of our traders out with an issue here. For some reason I can't find him anywhere in our system. Yeah, here goes that move, guys. Here goes that move. Very strange. Very strange. All right, so this little indication here showing us that the sellers were absorbing the buyers, and the buyers came in pretty strongly here. This did hold up pretty well. That market pulled right back up. Now we've got the continuation here above the 2708 level. Looks like market wants to come up and head up to 66. I like it. I like it. Nice moves here. I don't know if anyone's taking this, but good move up to 70 if you guys can catch it. Let's check in on our gold and our other YM trade. Let's see, gold. Oh man, gold went right to our target as soon as we put that trade on. Nice job, anyone who caught the long on gold here, right up to the 47.70 that we just called. And YM is right now in the green, just a little bit. But that gold trade was perfect timing. Once again, guys, once again, right here. This right here was the signal. Look at that. Sellers absorbing, buyers pushing through. And then that gave us that pop right there, right then and there. YM still looks good for the taking. Wow, what a ripper. What a ripper. That was great. Trusted Diamonds, they don't lie, says Sam B. 35 hit. Good job, Sam B. Joey, you break even? I didn't even know you were down. I didn't know you were down, brother. Guys, around 3 p.m. I'm gonna go over to I'm gonna go to the gym because I got that date night tonight with the wife. So I'm gonna skate around. I'm gonna skate around 3. Triple Lindy right now bullish on the Bitcoin. Let's take a look at that Bitcoin real quick. Yeah, Bitcoin's looking like it's about to also curl right here, guys. The next curl is coming up on Bitcoin on the 30-minute. Look at that. That is exactly what you want to see. I'm a little bit a little nervous about still holding this trade, but at the same time I see it has a lot of strength still, and there's no reason for me to get out. Right there, that right there. Sellers absorbing. Sellers trying to absorb bullish delta. And the bulls keep packing in. You see the bulls keep coming in here. Keep coming in here. So once we break through this level here at 79, which I had marked out as a strong level. Let me see why. Had it marked out as a possible rejection level due to this little pocket right in here. You know, let me just move this up a little bit. Yeah, due to this little pocket right there. So as long as we can break that, we should be all right. That looks like a really good signal for this next move long. It does look like it. Dude, am I good or what? Am I good or what, man? Look at this. I'm good, man. I can do it. No one is better than me at picking these tops. Nobody. Nobody. No, but I still think we come up and hit 70. This pullback was expected. This was the entry right here. That was a beautiful entry. We get something at power hour? Yeah. What happened, Joey? Did you give back some profits, or is it a new account that you're struggling with right now? Did something happen? Dude, I am good at picking tops. I am so good. Yeah, the entry usually comes after. The entry usually comes after the MOAS power long. We look for a pullback because usually we always get a pullback after we get the MOAS power long. Wait for that pullback. And then enter. I didn't do that. I can't believe that gold long though. Did we call that gold long right there? That was crazy. We called it right here and it was straight up. What about the YM? YM's struggling a little bit here. She's struggling. We got long on this candle. I think we still got a good chance to go higher. Yeah, you don't have to be in the market, Joey. I mean, if you made money in the morning, it's a good idea to walk away. That's when you know you've made it to that next level of trader, dude, is when you can stop trading after you've already locked in some green. Joey, you're being hard on yourself, and I appreciate that because I'm the same way with myself. And you are a good trader, Joey, because I've seen the progression. And even Max knows it. Max knows you're a great trader because every time you post something, he always congratulates you on how good you're doing. You will never get Tori back with that defeatist attitude. Maybe we can ask Joe. You know what you could do? Ask Max to give you some tips on how to win Tori back. If you want, we can ask Max right now. Bro, I top ticked that like a champ. I got that long to the tick. Nobody could top tick like me. You guys are nobody can mess with my top tick skills right here. Look at that. My top tick skills are the best. The best. I might average into this trade here after the next candle. We'll see what happens. Patty, you're back. Do not trade, Patty. Do not trade. Just be happy you locked in some profits today, Patty. I'm about to take off in 2 minutes anyway, Patty. So no more trading for you and me, okay? I knew a guy who was a bigger one-upper. Yeah. This right here could be a nice entry back into the longs. We'll see. No worries, Joey. We got you, brother. You guys hold me down too, all the time. NQ gets on your nerves? Yeah, you know what? When I feel that way, Joey, I shut it down and I walk away because I sometimes want to punch NQ in the face like it's a real person. But go grab one of your pillows off your couch and just start wailing on it, and then you'll feel better. If this next candle closes red, I'm probably going to get out of this and just call that a day here. NQ is like an OnlyFans girl. She's not loyal. The man all the time be trying to keep us down. Oh, that's not looking good, guys. That's not looking good right there. That long is not looking good anymore. The long look good here. Not anymore. Not anymore. NQ's going to do us that favor and get us out of this trade. She's funny. Why do you feel bad for me? I'm just messing around here. I top ticked that. She top ticked me. Yeah, no, this is all good, man. I'm just messing around. My real trade, if I was trading my account, would have been here, or would be on this next leg. But I would never take a trade once the MOAS fired, and we're that far away after it. I was just a boredom paper trade. Don't worry about this. Yeah, looks like she's gonna start dropping a bit here, but I think she's still gonna pop higher. Who knows? All right, guys, I'm gonna say a prayer for you all, and I'm going to go to the gym. She top ticked me right there. That was perfect. That was perfect. Father God, we thank you for this day, Lord. We thank you for allowing us to learn today, Father, from everything that we have experienced, Lord, in this day of trading, Father. We thank you for being with us, Father, and giving us the courage to try this, where most people fail, Father. We're trying to make a living out of it, Lord. But thank you, Father, for being our partner through all of this. Lord, we also ask you for this community, anyone who's had a rough day, Father. I pray that, Father, you give them peace, you give them comfort, Lord, and you allow them to just get some rest and get ready for another day tomorrow. Father, I also pray for anyone here that's going through a rough time medically, Father. Anybody who has an illness, anyone here who is having a hard time getting their weight under control, Father, their blood pressure, their cholesterol, Father, anything that could hurt them in their physical body, Father. I know this body is only temporary, Father, but you've given us this one only body, Father, and I know that you would want us to protect it, Lord. So we need your help, Father. Some of us can't do it without you, Lord, and I need you to reach out to those households and those traders, Father, and give them all the encouragement they need, Father. Meet them halfway, Lord. Give them the strength they need, and give their families also the ability, Father, to become healthy, Father, if that's in your will, Lord. And I pray that it is, Lord, that they become healthy and give you all the credit, Father. Lord, I also pray that if there's anyone here who needs financial assistance, Lord, that they find that, whether it's through trading or something else, Lord, that you always provide for them, because we know you do. Lord, I pray also you keep us safe until tomorrow. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Also keep safe Ryan, who's traveling, Father. Ryan's traveling, and we pray that he gets there safe, Father, him and his family. In Jesus' name, amen. All right, guys, I got to go. I will see you guys all tomorrow. Take care.